Alright. Not much left in terms of mysteries left on this island. Oh shoot, I forgot to do something. No! You remember to do everything but one thing before I actually start. If it will let me do it. Come on, OBS. Should be good if I do it there. Hopefully, if it wants to load. Alright. Alright, we should be good now. How's everybody doing today? Almost done finalizing what I need to get done in terms of... I don't think I talked about it on Twitter, but essentially... I'm working on getting a new car since mine got... Pretty much, I wouldn't say totaled, but it's like 30,000 to fix the stuff that needs to be fixed. And there's really no point for me spending 30,000 when I can spend half of that getting a new car, or I guess pre-owned, but still. So last time we pretty much got the majority of stuff collected. If I meditate, everything on the island is done. Finished that up last stream, except for this. I don't know what this is. I also unlocked the air dash, which was pretty helpful in getting the last of the stuff collected. Yeah, it's no big deal, Red. Also, hey. It says gold plate cries out for light. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. I remember we had the other gold plate thingy up there, but that was like, you had to put something in here. But there's no place to put anything, so I'm not really sure if this is like under mystery or what. Let me double check. Gold plate cries out for light. I don't remember. What did we do for this one to get that open? I honestly don't remember. Was it up there? Maybe that's why. Let me double check that. No, I'm still getting those audio cutouts. I don't know what's causing that. I'm also thinking we're probably getting closer and closer to the trial itself. There's not really much left for us to investigate. There's a few things. It looks like there's like 7 things left for us to look into. But otherwise, it's looking like we're almost done. No. Oh, it's over there. There we go. That should be the last of the items. I was hoping to get over here before. There we go. That should be everything. Unfortunately, there's no achievements in the game, so I can't 100% know if I got all the collectibles, but I don't see any more hearts. So I think we did it. Alright, now we can focus entirely on that. That also means that there's probably going to need me, unfortunately, no more Shinji. I don't know which is the last one we got for Shinji, but I think that means we're done talking to Shinji, which I know for one of you, that's very, very sad to hear. And remember, I keep my momentum in whatever direction I'm going. Alright, let's see. Oh, speaking of Shinji. Okay, time to tune out. Alright, speaking of Shinji, though, he said that there was a helmet near the entrance of the second seal. Let's go investigate that. Oh man, no sniffles, please. I don't wonder if I just need to blow my nose every time before I stream, because this is annoying. Every time I do it, I get sniffles. Nice double check. It's just second seal. So much quicker. Alright, behind a planter. There's that. We don't need that. Nope. That was it. Did we not get this? No, we got that. Would have came up otherwise. Not seeing anything. They did say on an entrance to the second seal, so... Oh, here we go. This is where Shinji said he found the space helmet. Pink petals. There aren't any flowers here, so where did they come from? Yuri wears a... the pink flowers nonsense again. Yuri wears a hat with pink flowers. Was that it? Alright, that was it. So what do you think about video games where like the main goal is to collect things? Because Broken Reality, which I know I mentioned before, well, sorry, is like this aesthetic, but with a lot more collecting. Only one person does pink flower. I know, I hate this pink flower nonsense. If you're talking about collectathons, I don't mind them. Although when I think collectathons, I think like 3D Mario games or like Banjo-Kazooie. I don't mind collectathons, but it has to be a game that I enjoy. It's very hard for me to get into 100%ing, although most of the games I played on stream and so forth have gotten me into doing that. Not really sure what else. I mean, I could go back to Henry, I guess, and talk about the demonic book. See if he remembers that. But in terms of games, I'd have to look into that one again. Broken Reality. I'll look into that one again. I think I looked it up last time you mentioned it. I think I forgot about it. Apologies for that. Alright, let's go talk to Henry again. And then I think we'll probably go back and talk to the Exorcist lady. So do we have a suspect? I still am of the mind that Akiko... let's see. I think of a mind that Akiko, Carmelina, Witness, and Yuri are our bigger suspects. I feel like Sam and Lydia might be involved, if not... I don't know, actually. 'Cause we have evidence of Lydia going into the second seal. Or at least going past the second seal, but other than that, I'm not sure. Dr. Doomjazz and Crimson Acid have barely any evidence against them. Dr. Doomjazz has covered stuff up, but otherwise not really much. The only thing Crimson has on her is the potential of murdering KHX. Because we found a lot of information at KHX's place that could link for her, but I think it's supposed to be implied that maybe Yuri is the one who did it because KHX had Yuri's ring on his death grip. So maybe he grabbed Yuri and ripped the ring off before falling to his death. So I'm willing to bet more Yuri than Crimson, because there's way too much stuff to point Crimson, and then you have the ring on KHX for him. So bare minimum, I think Yuri killed KHX. Whether or not he's involved in all of this remains to be seen. I'm more leaning towards Carmelina or Witness. Either they worked together, or one of them worked with Akiko, because, once again, Akiko I think is involved. I just don't know who she worked with, or she was unintentionally working with some other people. Either which way, there's too much evidence to show that not one single person could have committed this. Alright. I found a forbidden tomb about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it? Are you for fucking real? This is the one big fucking joke. What the fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demonology. Demon fuckingology.
Sure.
Who gave it to you? The stranger. We went through this already.
Don't tell me.
This is where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. Damn, really? Alright, I guess we'll do the hangout. Hey, the only problem is I feel like the majority of this stream is going to be us going back and forth and hanging out with people. Because a lot of our leads talk about, like, making people open up to us. So I guess this is going to be a lot of relationship stuff. The fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the High Priestess.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Don't you think that's really fucked up? Yeah. Let's just, listen, I'm sure Lady Love Dies honestly doesn't give a shit because she's lived on this place, or she's lived in the islands for goodness knows how long. So I'm willing to believe she probably doesn't give too much of a shit, but we'll try to agree here. It's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands.
Not a fucking thing.
But big fucking load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect.
Whatever you fucking
Whatever.
say.
So nah, I think she doesn't like it. She feels like an outsider to the rest of them. Maybe. I have to wonder if citizens are just not able to go through the portal to the next island, or if the Syndicate just straight up doesn't like bringing them to each other island.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Alright, well, we gotta talk to Akiko again, see what we got. When you found Henry, did you see a bloody bottle lying around? Debris. Oh god. Her and her.
Kill you.
What bottle? There wasn't any bottle. Why are you wasting time?
Crime is repulsive.
You saw nothing to suggest the blood in Henry's stomach had been administered artificially? Of course not. Stop dragging this out with stupid theories. Tell me about the message you got from Carmelina on the day of Henry's exorcism. What message?
Crime is repulsive.
Carmelina sent you a message telling you to leave Grace alone with Henry. No, she didn't. I have a copy of the message right here.
You need to back off.
Someone's giving you false evidence, Nenro Chito. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me.
When love dies,
Then why did you step out of the room?
other facts.
I considered the scene in the prison secure. I needed to make sure that the architect was safe. Corrupted areas are full of danger. Wanna hang out? Yeah, you're going to die.
The investigator is here.
Why do you hate me so much, Akiko? I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out.
I have a bad feeling.
Because I haven't put a bullet in Henry yet. That's part of it.
Pull up.
Why isn't my evidence good enough? Why am I always questioned? Why does someone always know better?
Do the fuck.
I have spent millennia protecting this island, and this is the thanks I get. Service requires no thanks.
Do the fuck.
What a good lapdog you are.
You're hot.
We're done here. Goodbye, Nenro Chito. Okay. I probably should have been like thankful to her. I don't actually know if the things we say when we do these events actually matters to how much relationship we get from them. But hey. Alright, so I guess we're gonna be spending a lot of blood crystals too, because I really don't feel like running back and forth just to do these events. I mean, unfortunately, that is how it is for most of it. Go die. Okay. Love you too. I actually want to go back to the exorcist lady. Because I think that we have a lot of questions for her still. Or sorry, one last kiss. No. It would be very convenient for that to happen last night, wouldn't it? I think whoever told you that is lying. Yeah, we already know Yuri's full of shit. What's this about demonology again? Okay, useless. I have all the time in the world, until the island ends. What's your take on Perfect 25? There is no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate has obsessed over demonic corruption, but turned a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Introspection was never our strong suit.
The truth is all around you.
Oh, I forgot you had the accent. I believe it to be a never-ceasing trend, don't you? I've been in the Idle Lands. Nothing to introspect up there. What did you learn? The mysteries we leave behind hurt more than the mysteries we can reach out and grasp. I hope you like buffet. Oh my god. Voice. I hope you like buffets, investigator. There are nothing but mysteries on this island.
Do you understand, investigator?
Are you enjoying being back in paradise? Back on the sun-baked concrete?
Sure.
The Syndicate needs an investigator, and I answered the call. It's my role in all of this. What roles are the others playing out, I wonder?
Got it.
That's what I'm here to find out. I hope you do, investigator. Come on, it's only give me something. Nothing. God damn. Keep hoping, like, I get something from some of them. But they're not helping me here. Who's next? Who's closest? I guess that would be our good friend, Sam. Whee! Hey, Sam.
Sam Daybreak.
Any idea why Lydia's knife was outside the penthouse? No idea, LD. You sure it's hers?
Got it.
It has an engraving from you. Well, that is her knife. I no idea why you found it here, though. Have you asked her about it? That was tough. Oh well. Yeah, we'll drink. Is night alone okay again? Neat at this time. I forgot what voice I gave Sam. Whatever you recommend. I spell you had last time allowed you to savor it longer, but it was chilled. The colder the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you enjoy the pure taste of this blend. It's delicious. What are you blending on this island? Night alone in the Vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time. No single malts? Blended whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on this island I have focused on serving blended instead of single malts. See, I only really drink my twisted tea slime. This is going all over my head as to what on earth they're referring to with their drinks. I don't know what a single malt is. I don't know what a blended is. It is important to practice all areas of your repertoire, isn't it? What's Lydia drinking these days? She enjoys a drink while she paints. She chooses something appropriate for her piece. She enjoys all of the different ways of serving. A lot like you, LD. There's something to be enjoyed in everything.
Sure.
What about the next island? It is important to breathe the new island in. Learn about it or craft a drink that can only be born on that island. The islands give the drink so much character, don't they? If we make it to the next island. Gotta go, Sam. I'll catch you later. Anything, please? Please? Hey, there we go. Maybe there's something we should talk about, LD. Something troubling. Finally, something.
Got it.
You have something you want to tell the investigator? I'm sorry. I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone. That isn't original, Sammy. Why do you have god flesh? I was asked to store it for someone. It was Witness. Ooh boy.
The investigator is here.
Why did Witness ask you to store that flesh? He came to me and said he needed it to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. And you just accepted it without question. I didn't know what it was, did I? He just gave me a box and said it needed to be kept a secret. For the good of the Syndicate, wasn't it?
Don't test.
Didn't it strike you as suspicious? Witness is an old friend. You'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you?
When love dies.
This is suspicious as hell, Sammy. It's the truth, isn't it? That is definitely interesting. So, looks like Sam at the very least. I don't know about Lydia yet. Was at least partially involved. But his argument is that he wasn't aware of the contents. Not the best argument. But there's also plenty of evidence against Witness, as it is. So, can't really say too much. Yeah. Alright, speaking of one of you two, let's go actually talk to Lydia again. think that probably go to witness next. Kind of stinks that this is the majority of what's going to be the stream. Is just getting everyone's relationship up. I found your knife outside the penthouse. What knife? It's a combat knife that's engraved with a message from Sam. You found my knife? I've been looking for that for ages. It disappeared a while ago. Disappeared?
It's complicated.
Yeah, I couldn't find it one day. Like it just up and vanished.
That's
Uh-huh. Many things vanish around here, or is it just that your knife mysteriously vanished and then appeared outside a crime scene?
Come on, LD.
Come on, LD. You never lost something before. Do you know why the blade is damaged?
Right on.
Not much need for a combat knife on this island, so it just became a tool. Pop the cap off a beer bottle, tighten the axle nut on the car, you know. Can I have it back? It's sentimental.
don't test me.
Afraid not, Lydia. This is evidence. You know anything about the open grate on the council building?
What?
Grate?
The investigator.
A maintenance hatch. It's been cut open and something dragged through it.
It's complicated.
Not sure why you think I know anything about that. I think your knife was used to open the grate.
If you can prove it, sure.
You're wrong, LD. You're gonna need some proof as well. What are your tire tracks doing up on the cliff overlooking the obelisks?
What?
Why do you want to know, LD? They hold the secret to the second holy seal, and I found tire tracks putting you there.
Good talk, LD.
LD, I go all over the island. It's a nice view there. So you didn't go there to access the obelisks? Nope. Well, by one, why would she admit to that? Two, that is kind of a legitimate excuse, to an extent. I mean, she is the only one with a car, yes, that does put her at the seams.
Let's go for a drive.
But, well, I didn't mean to hit my mic. Sorry for that. I'm also kind of eating my dinner right now. Which is part of the reason why this stream started a little late. Apologies for that. Think you could ever go back to the old life? You mean being an assassin? You asking because of the case? Eh. This is all off record. Just chatting. I told you that part of my life is over. Got no taste for it. Do you miss it? I miss the abstract. Ignoring the actual murder part, having a skill to get good at was good. Gave me a purpose. These hands aren't for killing now. You had a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it. What isn't worth it? Ending lives. What's the point? Life is too important to end early. My line of work was just facilitating another person's ambition. You should be working for yourself, not someone else. What about working for the Syndicate? That's different. We're part of something here. Higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory. Not the same as a few coins for a slit throat. I hope you're getting up more than just a few coins for slitting someone's throat. What about you? Happy to be working again? I'm an investigation freak. The old nickname. Something to live up to. Oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Wait, what? Oh, right, because she paints, duh. Is this one of your paintings? Yeah, from one of the beaches. Must be nice. This is amazing. Thanks, Thanks, Lydia. Something to remember for your return to paradise by. If I get an apartment on the next island, this will be the pride of the place. Oh, I think we finished off Lydia's thing. Listen, I've enjoyed our drives. We need to get this thing solved so there is a next island. Get at me if you got a question about the case, yeah? Will do. Thanks again, Lydia. No, Lydia, come on. Tell me you got something to say. Max level. Wait. Wait, what?
Let's go for a drive, LD.
What was the point of that? Got a question about the case? We have a loading screen. Alright, so I guess that means Lydia's done being talked to. I guess that makes sense. So I guess we just gotta do Crimson Carmelina. Yeah, we got a few things still left. I don't know if we'll start the trial tonight. I was hoping to end the game if we had to on Tuesday or tomorrow. But, worst case scenario, if I do finish this game tonight, Well, I'll have to figure out what to play tomorrow then. Where was Crimson again? She was right here. I don't know how long the trial's gonna be though. That's the only thing. I imagine with how long the investigation portion can be, I imagine a trial would be equally as long. Okay, I guess we're just hanging out. Got time for a chat, Crimson. Tell me about your blessing. The 19th Island incident.
Thank you.
It was a weird island from the beginning. Strange feeling in the air, like it was a power keg waiting to go. About 2 centuries into demonic invasion happened. Someone communicated with the gods. We discovered an eating cult in the apartments. They convinced themselves a passing comet was the god. They were amateurs, but managed to reach out to space. The demons flooded in. Why was this invasion so bad? Akiko and Marshals hit the cult hard. Real shock and awe response. The apartments were demolished before the corruption set in. We thought we got them, but the cult had a trick. There was an ex-cult member chained up in the sewers. The Marshals missed them in their sweep, high on successfully wiping out the apartments. The guy in the sewers let the demons slowly seep into the island. The foundations of the island became rotten. Then the demons attacked. Swarms of them came from underground. Everyone took up arms. So you fought the fight and got blessed?
Don't be quiet.
Not just a pretty face, lady. Akiko and her marshals were pinned down at the temple. I held the line at the council building. Akiko's never forgiven me. She was convinced the demon general would go for the temple. I believed otherwise.
Good work.
After the battle, the gods blessed me and I got this new head. Story time's over, lady. Be glad I didn't charge you for this. Go save paradise instead of hanging around in a sewer. I'll be back for another story. Damn, nothing. One of the things is making Crimson open up to us. I think. Yeah. This one straight up tells us we need to make her open up. Guess we'll go talk to Yuri next? Come on now. Hey, Manji. Go save paradise so we can eventually get rid of it, like all the islands before. I think the islands are just destroyed, right? Yeah, quite a lot got done in the last stream, and it's more than likely we might be finishing this game tonight, depending on how long the trial portion goes. I gotta get the VOD up. I gotta get these VODs up eventually. I got now 3 VODs that are gonna be needed to be put up. Still have last week's too. I haven't had the time to render it. That's the problem. I'm probably gonna end up getting them all rendered starting on Tuesday. Tuesday night, anyway. Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me.
Crime?
Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is the one you accessed. Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that? No, freak. I don't has to happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. I just know how the system works because I use it often. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No.
Paradise for
You're the only one of the suspects who accessed that vault.
You've got nothing on me.
That doesn't mean the book came from me. Okay, and then where's the book? Have you actually said what happened to the book? You're gonna tell me you lost it? Ever worn a space helmet, Yuri? Why would I wear a Okay, this is so unbelievably out of context, or just not even remotely related to this. But, oh my god, what was his name of the YouTuber I follow? Fuck, I forgot his name. 1 second. And he would know exactly what I'm referring to. Hold up. Hold up. I think this was it. Okay, so there's a YouTuber named Devil Artemis. He does a lot of like 3D skits. And originally he did the skits based off of, well, I mean, still does them based off of the Cell versus stuff that Team 4-Star did. I think it's been 3 years since when that happened. But and one of the ones he does, and since it's always DBZ, he does Cell versus. Oh my god, I forgot the stupid Power Ranger dude's name from the tournament arc. What the fuck was his name? What was his name? I actually forgot. It's been so long since I've watched anything DBZ wise. Oh my god, I have it in my liked somewhere. Hold on. Now I'm like determined to show this. I might put it on the stream chat just so I can show why I just kind of giggled hard from him saying that. Oh, where is it? I will find it. Now I'm determined. Oh, come on now. I forgot how many videos I like. What was his name? Shit. It would be so much easier if I could just find the name. Okay, hold on. I can't believe I'm forgetting what the name of the villain character is. Okay, Jiren. So it was Cell versus Jiren, and in the video, they do these. It's not a rap battle, but like they insult each other, and then one of the lines is Cell's like, "Do you got a helmet?" You got a helmet, and Jiren in air quotes because he voices them. It's like, why the hell would I need a helmet? Because we need to practice safety when we fucking dick ride. And oh my god, I can't believe all the things I just remembered. It's that fucking video clip. Oh my god. One second, I need to fucking post this onto the chat. It's so good. It's such a stupid video that I don't know why I just remembered that out of the blue, but I'm assuming it's just because of the stupid space helmet comment. Of all the things for me to remember, it would be that. What a random thing I just remembered. Oh my god. I love how my memory works sometimes. If you'll let me. Wait a minute. That's not right. Why won't it let me? Here we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, now that I got that out of my system, because I just had to mention that, because I didn't. I love how that video just popped into my head. Why would I wear a space helmet? To get through the second seal. Never been through it, freak.
Crime cannot hide.
A space helmet was discovered, surrounded by pink petals, and it looked like they came. Oh my god, I forgot the stupid pink petals nonsense. That's not a good evidence. Stop. Oh my god, Red, I just saw this. I just noticed the notification that you fucking replied with. God damn it. This is the most tenuous thing I've ever heard, freak. You're grasping at straws. Honestly, I gotta give that one to Yuri. That's such a straw-grasping piece of evidence. It has petals. It was clearly Yuri. Got time to chat, Yuri. What do you want, freak? What kind of music do you like, Yuri? Well, I mean, since we consistently refer to his flower petals, I'm gonna say samba. What do you want to know? I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking, freak? Shall I put you down for dark jabber? Jabber? Gabber? Gabber, then. What is that?
Got it.
A subgenre of hardcore techno.
Freak.
Sounds terrible. It is. Are we just calling him terrible? He has terrible tastes. Enthralling. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Yep, get that relationship increased from just trash talking him. Alright, got nothing from you. At least we now know from Lydia that there is like a max friendship we can get. But there's at least that to look forward to. Let me up, please. I probably should have went to Witness in between Yuri and Lydia, or in between Lydia and Yuri, but oh well.
What do you want?
Just let me in.
Targeted comedy and violence.
I just have to keep insulting Yuri till you get to A rank with him. Yeah, I know. There's probably some supports that are like that, to be honest. In Fire Emblem, at least. Can you tell me about the secret panic room oh my god. The secret panic room experiment.
How dare you?
Where did you learn that? People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the island in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. Tell me about the phone message you sent to Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I beg your pardon?
I have no idea what they're talking about, investigator. I have a copy of it here.
I am the leader.
I am sure that is a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous.
The investigator is here.
Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You'll have to ask the Grand Marshal. Yeah, neither of you will speak up. Really aggravating.
What?
What is the point of all these questions, investigator? Investigation. The investigator needs to understand the suspects, not just facts about the case.
Craft is its own reward.
What do you want to know? What do you do as the architect?
We have achieved perfection.
I craft and enable dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the Council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. You followed in your parents' footsteps. My mother and father had a unique gift, one that they taught me. That gift was part of Silent Goat's blessing when the Syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside of the real world. How do you transmute the Council's will? I have never been able to describe it. It is just a feeling. When they meditate and envisage the island, I am able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take shape.
I'm glad to be back.
The Syndicate would be lost without you.
Craft is its own reward.
I live to serve.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Sounds like some New Age bullshit. Kinda does. You have something you want to tell me? Something concerning me about Witness. Some of us have become more complicated as our lives go on. Others do not. I can see it behind his mask. Well, we know he's changed. It's one of the first things we brought up every time we talk to him. He's changed since I've been gone. Witness has become gripped with religious hysteria. He believes that we have strayed too far from the path. Montserrat wanted to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the Syndicate. In Witness's eyes, our leader was not placing enough importance on resurrecting the gods. The Montserrat was furthering the Syndicate, not our holy mission.
I don't like this.
And it does make him a sinner.
How dare you?
Don't be short-sighted. The Syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and the death of our homes. Montserrat was playing a longer game, building a perfect island, rule it perfectly, then focus on the gods. Our divided attention was getting us nowhere. Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat. They were like baying dogs in the Syndicate meetings. What if there was also just elaborate pursuits of Montserrat? Wouldn't that be funny? I know we do keep bringing up Montserrat as a whole, so I do have to wonder if he did have any big part in this. But then again, why would he shoot the demon then? Unless he... Well, that's the thing, we don't know what he shot, I guess. No, he had to have shot the demon. Then what? Actually, I'm not sure. I thought about that. We found 2 bullet holes, or at least we know 2 shots were fired from that gun, if I remember right. One of them's through the demon and killed it, which Montserrat shot, and then we found the one in the hole. The problem is that would imply that Montserrat survived both attacks from both the demon and I forget his name all the time, but let's just call him the assassin because I don't remember his name and he doesn't show up in the personnel records. I have to go through the key items for that. So that means Montserrat survived both of them? Then how did Montserrat die? Is my question. And if it was like a murder-suicide, that would either, I don't know, maybe he saw the hopelessness of seeing the entire council murdered by both the monster and the demon and the assassin, so maybe like he just ended up killing himself. But I could have sworn we saw that his wound was like he had his throat slit. So maybe it was I don't know. I'll have to go back to the crime scene and double check what the what our autopsy was. I don't think we have the autopsy in the evidence, but I'll double check. All right. Yeah, I already read that.
Got it.
Is there anything else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. But this is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I have wondered what he does up there.
Ooh, the investigator.
Is this privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend syndicate meetings, and only when it was to extreme religious proclamations at us. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the final end of an island. Thank you for your candor, Architect.
What does that tell us, though? I mean, that's still stuff we kind of already knew. Well, this one we already know who to go talk to, so I probably should just go do that right now. And at this point, it looks like the game's just telling us, bond with Carmelina! Bond with Carmelina and Crimson! It's like, I get it, game, I get it. I gotta go bond with some people. Oh, fuck.
Respawning.
Ah, whatever. Hey, Dr. Doomjazz. What's up, Doc?
Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst?
Can't say I did. They're pretty unusual. Bond with people. Drown self. I mean, isn't drowning the best way to bond with people? Oh, 1 second.
What do you know about the photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination?
I took the photos, but they were confiscated. Oh my god. I took the photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko. Classified or whatever. I'm fucking up whatever accent I'm trying to pull here.
I found one on Marshall's server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on a throat looks odd.
That's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. In normal strangulation bruising, you can see areas of pressure around the fingertips and knuckles.
Strange.
Pressures on these are misaligned, normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry. Specifically in this case, a ring on the wedding ring finger.
The investigator is here.
What about power armor?
No, the gauntlets on the Marshal's power armor are gloves with armor plates on top of the hands.
Who wears a wedding ring?
Or wore a wedding ring. This was 10 years ago. Who would have been married back then? Alright, I'm probably gonna regret this. Back for more real talk?
Hit me.
Wonderful.
Nothing lasts forever except the certainty of change.
Quoting philosophy now.
Please. Some song on the skate punk compilation. Skate punk?
Skate punk. I never thought you'd be into that.
One of the citizens we abducted from the real world had it with them. I mean, Lady Love Dies was married. But the problem is we haven't brought up the subject of anybody who already left the island, especially since Judge has said multiple times it can only be someone left on the island. So unless we get some big plot twist that Lady Love Dies is actually the murderer, I don't know. I don't actually remember who would have been married. Was there anyone else that I'm forgetting that they were married was brought up?
What else are you into? Sludgecore?
Wonderful.
Whatever I could get my hands on. This kid had quite the CD collection on him. Poor Knuckle, Crapdown, Soundy Ear.
I see.
You think a mass of oppressed citizens would mean there was more punk music on the island?
I don't like this.
Not allowing them to access to entrance or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. Why do you think there are so many murders in the apartments?
The island is about to end.
Well, no, she was exiled. Lady Loved Eyes was exiled because I forget the name of the god, but one of the gods tricked her into almost pretty much destroying the entirety of the Syndicate. So technically, she's a criminal in the Syndicate's eyes. Although, to be honest, I don't think it really would have been a bad thing if the Syndicate was destroyed. Like I said a million times before, no one on this island I consider to be a decent person. Everybody here has committed some form of atrocity. Even if it's just simply being the ones that allow the participation of those sacrifice rituals to occur. Montserrat always said you can't build pyramids without slaves.
We've got enough pyramids.
I agree.
Catch you later, Doc.
Still not done. Alright, who's next? At this point, once again, I really don't like the fact that I mean, I should have hung out with people more often, so that's my fault. But goddamn, this is kind of boring. I honestly don't remember where everyone is. Have I not talked to anybody again for hanging out? I know we're done with Lydia, so I don't have to worry about that. I guess we can just go back to Akiko and Henry. Second, I'm gonna munch on my dinner quick again. Alright. Alright, let's hang out again. You gonna tell me to kill myself again?
14.
Or to die?
Do you want to die?
Yeah.
Do you still collect war relics?
Chedrapu.
Why do you care?
I'm glad to be back.
Friendship, Akiko. We've been through this. Fine, yes.
Oh, I'm glad to be
Okay, good. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important part.
Soldiers of
They are
iron.
all important, Prost. The relics are created through the action of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How could one be more important than the other? That's a good way of thinking about it.
I'm a soldier.
I know.
Wish Prost.
Take this. There's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania, before the Syndicate.
Yeah, why not?
Thank you, Akiko. I appreciate it.
Che.
Good. Now that we played this friendship thing out, we're done, right?
That's weird.
Done?
Shiasta Chen Sam.
Yes, we came friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now.
Sorry.
If that's what you want, Akiko.
Wish Pebune.
It took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye, Nenro.
Nenro Koito? Hold up. Unless that's, that different wording? Or was that a spelling error? No. That might be just misspelling.
Relic obtained.
Alright, petrified shell from a demon that Akiko killed during our campaign against Damned Harmony.
Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Doom Jazz after examination?
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything to relate to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure, or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story? Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your side insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong.
Alright, hangout's done. Means I think that's all we got from her. Yep, still same thing about Carmelina and Crimson. Alright, Henry. There's nothing else for you. We'll just hang out, I guess.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This is helping. These little chats helping you work out who did it. I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. Like what you see? What? Sure? Anything good requires sacrifice. We're about to achieve... Oh. Well, I should have said no on that one. We're about to achieve perfection.
What a fucking
I
surprise.
fucking knew it. I knew you were one of them. You can't fool me. You're just like the rest of them.
Whatever you
Whatever.
fucking say.
Oh! Ugh! I should have said no. Well, that's unfortunate. Should have said no. I totally misunderstood the question. Well, I pissed him off. I guess that means you can get wrong answers. Have you seen the house on Twitter? What the fuck is this cursed place? House? What? I feel like I remember seeing something about a house. Was it Luca Jan who tweeted something about that? I think I liked her tweet or something, so I could remember to look at it later. All right, who's left? So we did. Everyone here's done. I think the graveyard with what's her name is all that's left. Don't look at anything about it. Okay.
One last kid.
Something on demonology, right? Yep.
Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world. Until the island ends. Are you worried about blinking out of existence when this island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice, and I can be laid to rest. Are you hoping for an afterlife? Heaven, hell, eternal paradise in the cosmos, or an endless suffering in whatever the degenerate hell the gods have devised? It isn't something to worry about. It can't be helped. What if there is no afterlife and you spend your life hoping there is? What a waste.
Do you understand?
Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator?
That's a tough one. If we're going from personally, I'm not really sure. It's one of those things where I feel like afterlife is more of a belief and hope and less of something that can be proven. I don't know. That's a hard one. We'll just dismiss it, I guess, for now.
Life is to be lived, not spent waiting. Bravo, investigator. You get it. Isn't it heresy not to not work towards heaven with the gods? Just because something is heretical doesn't mean it's wrong. Besides, you can do the work of the gods without being burdened by the worry of heaven and hell. Attachments lead to suffering. Trust me, I have a unique perspective on this. I'll take that advice on board.
Alright. Not done with her yet. Alright, I keep forgetting about Witness. Should probably go back to that. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what Grover House is. But I'm going to assume it's pretty bad too. Ah, damn. Too much momentum was going in on, Oh, well. Is the house, like, haunted or something? Is this just a haunted house nonsense? Because I swear I used to watch a series on haunted houses, but I'm not, like... I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I like watching series I've seen on documentaries and so forth on haunted locations. But, I don't know. If that's all it is, that'd be kind of disappointing. I mean, you're saying it's not, but... I wonder if we have to actually walk through these corridors through the other direction. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Although I could be using these corridors as, whatchamacallit, ways to get around. I'll probably use that corridor, actually, to double-check the, cause of death of some of, Montserrat real quick. After we talk to Witness, of course.
I understand you have become more secretive. Maybe a bit paranoid.
Who told you that?
I don't want to divulge my source.
The Syndicate is full of gossipers and have strayed from the path. What I do is my business. All I wish to give myself to our gods. My personal business is my own.
Secrets are dangerous, Witness. They take physical forms before you realize.
You don't need to lecture me, investigator.
Got it.
I checked your building logs. Your story checks out.
Of course it does. The righteous have nothing to hide.
Yeah, but you didn't exactly need to be there to kill him. If my assumption's right about you opening... I mean, it's not really an assumption. They kind of have said that he's the one who called the number to unlock the demon. So we at least know he's partially involved in that regard. How the fuck did it get there was my question. Have we learned anything about how that got there? Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago? Oh! But that's not 10 years ago, right?
No. No, we had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask?
Apparently she went to isolation for a year about 25 years ago.
I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed.
Was full isolation unusual?
A little bit, but I didn't pay much attention. The Syndicate falls from grace was a bigger concern.
Sure.
Where did she isolate herself?
She has always built herself little hideaways on the island, places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was.
Oh, Godflesh again. Here we go. Why did you give Sam a piece of Godflesh to hide?
What did he tell you?
I don't.
You first.
I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I am worried that there are people in the Syndicate that would sabotage my research.
Who?
I have nothing concrete.
Sure.
And the why?
That awful nickname, Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now.
Bro, can you just hold on to Godflesh, please?
The desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the council wrong.
So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth holy seal?
This is the first I've heard of it being used with the fourth seal.
I have a bad feeling.
We'll see about that. Alright. I thought my mouse died. I've been making sure to charge it every night. Would've been a little annoyed by that.
I must warn you, I am not one for long conversations.
What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace? I still find it odd we don't talk about the fact that he has potentially demonic ruins on his body. Something that gets brought up multiple times when you're near a demon and they sear it onto your body. Is that not alone? Like unless I missed something that they brought up about it, why is that never brought up? I feel like I just missed that. I just think it's so odd that like it's just brazenly shown. Unless that's supposed to be just like his religious fervor that he wrote ruins on himself. Although I guess they have pointed out that the gods are essentially aliens and demons. They're just the ones that they respect and hold up in high praise. Yeah, well.
Character building. It is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Ezekiel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world.
Do you miss the Chaos Palace?
The gods are watching us.
I was constantly on edge of insanity in that place. The dimension and space within the hollowed halls forever twisted and reconfigured. I would pass gibbering wrecks of people as I went about my duties. The mind is a fragile thing, and nowhere tested that fragility more than the Chaos Palace.
What happened to it?
The end times are looming.
It was sacked during the Great Betrayal.
Humanity stepped out of light of the gods and steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again. Why, I despair at what we have lost.
Sure.
I sometimes think we all live in our own Chaos Palaces.
I am still bathed in the glory of
The gods can lead us out.
I am still bathed in the glory of
Still nothing. Alright. I know we have to focus on those two, but still. Actually, yeah, let me go quickly double check how Montserrat died. Whether or not it was the beast or, whatchamacallit. Where are you, Montserrat? Here you are. Slice, windpipe, and artery. Possible. That's so hard. Let me just double check everyone. Yeah.
That's weird.
Analyzing.
The investigator is here.
What the hell?
Got it.
What the hell? Sure.
The investigator is here.
Sure.
That's strange.
So we know he did that, but my question is... How did the crate get here, though? That's the thing the game has, I don't think we've ever learned about. And here's the other round that was fired, which I think...
The investigator is here. I have a bad feeling about... Got it.
Yeah, it's been fired twice. I bust in here and start slicing monster and gonna shut off before it's over. Who? That's so That's so hard. I don't know. Like, it's very possible that. What was wasn't there a timeline? There is. All right. I don't know, but it's not updated for the stuff we've learned. Damn. I was hoping it would be. I don't know. Here's the thing. It's either Dining Gate and Carmelina, or Witness and the Demon. But honestly, I could see it being either or. But then somehow Yuri's involved because the stupid pedals, because we keep bringing it up. So I guess the pedals mean that means that Yuri was at the scene, even though I still think that's absolutely stupid. Honestly, really hard. I don't know. But like I said, I've said it before and multiple times that there is what? I've said it before though that there is a possibility that, or very more than likely, that multiple people were involved in this murder. So it's very possible it was just straight up Witness and Carmelina. Alright, which was the way... yeah, let's go through here. Well, I'll have to take a look at it when the stream's over. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna. I don't know how long. I honestly don't know how long the trial's gonna last. So it's really up in the air as to whether or not we'll be finishing this game tonight. I've got 13 cents. I just put a down payment on a car, and I'm about to... Well, I mean, I'm about to pay it tomorrow, I guess. So, I can't pay for a house right off the bat. How much even is this house? Is it like a mansion or something? I literally only looked at the image that was shown, and it looked pretty big.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
At least from what I can remember. Oh my god, 189,000? Jesus.
Architect, when did your marriage with Witness end? Why are you asking? Working on something. I'm assuming you'll cooperate. About 9 years ago.
Sure.
And you wore a wedding ring? Of course, what is this about?
And thank you for your help. Oh, there we go. So it's very possible that she's the one who killed, How
can you be sure the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect.
The investigator is here.
Why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite.
We have achieved perfection.
We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection.
I need to cover. What the fuck is this house? Y'all are gonna, like, make me devote, like, a good portion of the stream just to me trying to find out what on earth is going on with this house you keep bringing up.
Do you think it will be perfect?
Craft is its own
As close as we're going to come to it. The Syndicate has so many problems to solve with the islands. Our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around us.
Got it.
Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail. Hypothetically.
How dare you?
Concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection.
I beg your pardon?
Ah, finally. Here we go.
Investigator, can we discuss something? Yeah. I wasn't truthful. Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. He wanted to find out all we could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there has been zero tolerance on demons. The misknowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started.
What the hell?
Where did he get a killer demon? He trapped one. I don't know how. I kept his secret. He still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when the Island 24 ceased to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do that anymore.
Sure.
What about Witness? I put it out of mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became private again.
I think that was one of the last things we needed, right? All we have left now is Crimson. Yep. Find your truth and start the trials. We're almost done. All we have left now is to make Crimson talk to us. I might save on a separate file before we start the trial. Simply because I might go back and get all the relationship junk done. It's not, I do kind of want to see what happens if I get everybody to max. Although I'm kind of upset at myself for fucking it up with Henry. Henry was not pleased that, we're like, yeah, this island's perfect. I like everything we see. He probably was hoping we said no, but that's my bad for misinterpreting the question. Ugh. Anything else to talk to her about? No.
Got time for a chat, Crimson? Why is no one else blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways. It depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isaiah?
Dude,
I was wondering when we get to my ex-husband topic. What do you want to know?
Got
What's he doing now? He's still responsible for citizen management, abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Is he happy? Sorry if this is a heartbreaker, but he's with Madame Complex now. The garden tenor? The very same. She lost Gregory on the 18th island when he repaired the timelines. A couple of islands later, she had a night out with his eye at the bar, knife to the heart, and the rest is history. But is he happy? Are you asking if he still pines for you? I don't know, like, Like, Lady Love Dice has pointed out that she does want to be with someone again. And she does miss it, but I don't know if she'd be that cruel about it. I'll say no. No, it's not that. Sure, if you say so, yes. He's happy with Madam. He's on the next island. I think that's Sam's bar. One of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for a citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed.
Sorry.
I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood.
What do you mean?
Lady, I have something to tell you. There we go. Something you want to tell me?
Investigator is here.
I told you about the key from KHX. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know. I seduced KHX for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as a well. Who? Yuri. Witness! Not who was I expecting. Witness.
Sure.
Why? He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in the control panel and then used to remotely access it. It needed a line of sight, though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked.
Crime is repulsive.
Did you give it to him?
I'm innocent.
Yes. Why? He promised to help me.
Ooh, the
With what?
investigator-
He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service.
Don't test.
Crimson.
What?
I know, I didn't expect it to be this. If this was him.
The facts and the truth.
This is the
are not
truth.
same.
Yeah. I've got some work to do. Oh boy. Jesus fuck, that's fucking go ahead and made me jump because we were right in front of her. Alright, guess we're going back to Witness. Actually, let's do Sam again because we didn't finish Sam. Yep, Bar Through the Knife was, Sam's bar. I couldn't remember the name of it.
Sam Daybreak.
Still nothing for that, but
You know me.
this is my other blend, LD Vortex. I trust neat is okay. This one has a punchier taste.
Nanny, the hell?
Ah, I still love that line.
That sure hits you.
I don't serve this to many guests. I find it too much. It is hard to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, LD?
Do you miss being an assassin?
Death doesn't interest me anymore, LD.
But it was your calling for so long.
Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new calling, a new craft, can't you see? Do you miss the Paradise Psycho Unit?
Every day, being an investigator completes me.
That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it?
Yeah, but changing a life not necessarily a good thing. When it comes to alcohol, anyway. If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation.
That's true, isn't it? I have enjoyed our conversations, LD. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly.
That's weird.
Is this our last chat?
I am afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories.
Been a pleasure, Sam.
Take care, won't you, LD? Always. Alright, that's the last with Sam. I was wondering if Sam had any more to say, since him and Lydia are the... Because I just... I had a feeling that maybe one of them transported... I don't know. God damn, y'all in this house! How... Fucking trying to tempt me to look at it, but I don't want to waste my time on the stream for that. Especially when we're getting closer and closer to the end. What would I even make the stream tag for that? Swear that house is a Primer Deer Halloween stream. What if the house is bought? If the house is bought by them, what am I supposed to do?
When love dies.
Why did you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal?
What?
I didn't.
You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but that she gave you the key as well.
That simply isn't true. I have nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Loved Eyes. You are being played.
Have you got the key?
No one's gonna buy that house. I don't know. People have done weirder things in life.
I didn't even know the second key required a seal.
I don't have it.
You're lying.
I am not Lady Loved Eyes. Miss Acid is tricking you. She's turning us against each other.
Why?
It's your job to find out.
You asked Crimson to get the key to the second holy seal from KHX.
Of course.
No,
I don't.
Witness, I'm losing my patience.
Is this a fact?
By asking her to do that, and by her account, taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect who went through it.
What?
I did nothing of the sort.
Don't test me.
You're denying all of it, or just going through the seal?
Blasphemy!
All of it. I had nothing to do with Miss Acid's preposterous story or the second seal.
I don't like this.
No desire to cooperate at all?
I can't cooperate with a fabrication.
Paradise feels...
Witness, I have testimony that you were using the secret bunker for demonology research.
What?
From who?
I have a bad feeling
What do you
about
think?
this.
Other gods?
Whatever you want to, you think you know, you don't. I always work for our holy masters.
Another sinner.
This has nothing to do with the murder of the council, though.
Got it.
I found a killer demon inside the council penthouse with the victim's blood all over its claws.
You think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about.
The facts and the truth.
Then why don't you
are
tell
not the
me?
same.
If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you'll need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this.
See you in court, witness. Woo! Throwing it down. Let's hang out. What else do you remember of the Great Betrayal?
The gods are displeased.
I understood what salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace, a wonderful woman, but she chose heresy over the gods. I do not blame her. It was a troubling time. The world changed. Temptation of a new life drove us apart. I refused to abandon our heavenly masters. She chased me throughout the Chaos Palace, determined to take my life.
The gods are an idiot.
Ezekiel saved me, even though throughout the palace was attacked and we were free. We had no idea what daylight or time was, but we knew we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the Syndicate. We became obsessed with growing the Syndicate.
And now you work only for the gods?
The Syndicate's work is holy work. Without the Syndicate, the gods will never rise again.
The gods are displeased.
There is a balance, however. Ezekiel saved me, and now I must save the Syndicate.
That's strange.
Save? How are you going to save it?
Too many of us have forgotten to adhere to the way Silent God taught us. When was the last time you did a full prayer routine?
The end times.
I will evangelize these values on the new island and bring us back into the light. In order for that to happen, you need to do your job, Lady Loved Eyes. Let us not do social calls until the next island.
Got it.
Understood. Maybe I'll see you on the next island. Probably not.
This is a joke.
Maybe.
The truth I find about the murder may involve you, witness.
The gods are an idiot.
A devoted servant like me has nothing to fear.
Mm-hmm.
Undertaking.
Alright. We got nothing less for notes.
I say we go ahead and start the trial. I think we've pretty much found everything in this game. At this point, the only thing I'm not 100% sure on is how the fuck that demon got there. I mean, it got there somehow. So my main two suspects are definitely Carmelina and Witness. Yuri, I feel like, yes, Yuri's a prick, but I just don't think there's enough evidence to, like, aside from the stupid, oh, well, his flower petals are there, so he clearly was there. It's like, no, shut up. That's not evidence. Just because there's flower petals there, just shut up. But I can understand why they would, like, try to force it that Yuri is the one who did it. I don't know. I'm not convinced. So it's definitely going to either be Carmelina or Witness. That's definitely my suspicion.
The investigator, is paradise worth saving? The door to truth will open.
All right, here we go. I know, right? Just some. Oh my god. What was the stupid meme? Find the 13th student, Mukuro Ikusaba, or whatever it was.
Let's expose the truths.
Lady Love dies.
Are you sure, Lady Love dies? This is the point of no return, where we descend into the madness of crime. The penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death as dictated by syndicate law. 16th, thank you. I couldn't remember, it's been so long. Please be sure. Here we go.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
What she said. I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in the Chamber of Justice.
Alright, here we go.
Let me explain how we shall uncover truths and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight.
Show me your truth.
You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you rake alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is the justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and re-prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find the suspect responsible for each crime.
The door to truth will open.
Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trial will work?
So, sure?
Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck. What the Judge? The island is Edding. Our home shatters before us.
Believe what you want.
This farce has gone on for long enough. It is time to move to the new island, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown.
Believe what you want.
The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads.
This is nonsense.
You have until the end of the island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I am doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25. Oh god, don't tell me she just fucking initiated a time limit. You can't do
I
that.
have a bad feeling about
Judge, the
this.
clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time. Oh, fuck me.
A time limit?
The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count.
I am the leader.
The rest of the Syndicate are in agreement. It is time to move on and execute Henry.
Whatever you fucking say.
Fuck you! You're overstepping your authority, Architect.
Is this a fact?
Judge, let's breathe life back into paradise. Love dies. You are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of the chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence of death.
Do your job.
Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods and atrocity against the Syndicate. Or do you disagree?
I have no idea what
I
you're
do not.
about.
Oh, Carmelina is 100% one of the people who's Well, the only thing I was confused on is all the case file stuff he mentioned. But I'm guessing that means we are going to talk about KHX's death and all that. Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death.
It's been a while since I executed justice.
The journey
In
into
all
truth
caps.
and justice begins.
Okay, good. No time limit.
Key item of
Holy shit! Look at that gun! Love Dive's gun for executing the guilty. You have retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you are ready to talk.
Grand Marshal.
Machito.
And I did it and needs to be executed. Wrap this up. Architect.
This is nonsense.
Investigator, this island is ready to die, and a new one started. Do not delay in prosecuting Henry. All of the evidence points to him.
Mm-hmm. I just realized. Ghost Gal's not here. What was the point of having her as part of... Oh, she's actually not on here. Never mind. Okay, so she's... Okay, so all these crimes have a suspect, is what... They're, Is the dog guy too? Oh my god, that sucked. I hope not. So, okay, so I'm assuming what Judge means is all these crimes have someone who's involved in it. The crime to end all crimes... Well, obviously, Dining Gate is the one who... I don't know, it's so hard to tell. Who do we think did it between these two? Did the dead killer demon... Or did the killer demon slash and kill everybody before Montserrat was able to put the bullet in him? And then he sliced Montserrat's throat? And then Dining Gate came afterwards? It's so hard. I think saying Henry did anything is kind of... I feel like it's also saying that Dining Gate, maybe? This is the part that's worrisome. We know he was there when they were alive because of the blood spray. So that much I'm certain on. We know he was at least there while they were all alive. Yeah, without any nicks or damages. Yeah, this is a weird island. Doesn't prove he went through the seals. This is such a stupid thing. I just don't see how Henry could be it. KHX, I definitely think... Yeah, no. I definitely think KHX, it's definitely Yuri. I just feel like there's too much evidence against... I mean, it could be Crimson, I guess. But I personally think it was Yuri. Once again, simply because of the ornate ring. Henry's demonic possession. Okay, well, it's very obviously Yuri for that one. That one's obviously Yuri. Who killed the Holy Marshals, though? I mean, we know they're not Holy Marshals, so it's very obviously that it's Grand Marshal Akiko for that one. Like, that one's fairly obvious. That one doesn't require too much thinking. Although I can understand why they bring up Lydia. I don't know why they would say Lydia is the one who did that. Henry's escape. That was more than likely Grand Marshal. Maybe with Witness? I don't know. That's a hard one. Because it's like... That's why I feel like this was a mix, but... That's hard. That's hard to say for that one. Because there's reason to believe Akiko... Yeah, because not demonic strength. So I think that's supposed to show that Akiko wasn't... Or Akiko blew it up. Second Holy Seal. I mean, a lot of people had the ability to go through that. Lydia had a chance to go through the Second Holy Seal. Witness had a means to open the Holy Seal. So did Yuri. Like, a lot of people had the second holy seal. I'm not really sure how to do that one. The seals are a bit odd. Bloodlock for the council members. Dynagate has it, because he was Ice Kwami's son. Sam technically had it, too. That's the thing. I don't know. That's a weird one. Fourth holy seal. Once again, the godliness nonsense. I get, which was the god flesh. Diamond Gate didn't need to get through it. Actually, no. Wait. I thought we found out that he didn't need the flesh. I mean, either which way. Witness had the ability to use it, and Sam had a piece of it as well. So that one's confusing. Demon, I mean, obviously we know the demon is witnesses. Like, there's no saying that. I just don't know how it got there, unless we're going to point to Sam being the one who gave it to him. Grace Bloodlines, I think that's pretty much shown that it's Carmelina. Carmelina's the one who did it. Akiko was involved, if not accidentally. And then we have no more unsorted evidence. Okay. I'm not going to bother talking to everybody, but let's get started. Can I leave and save quick? I cannot. We already started. Let's get going.
Love dice.
Investigator will begin the trials. Truth or fact? Henry's escape. Alright. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the Holy Seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped a desolation shell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of justice. Oh my. Oh my god. Look at these faces. Holy shit, these fucking, like, totally pissed off faces. What the fuck is up with Sam's? Yuri's just pissed off. It is a virus. That is kind of like a virus thing. So we can only accuse one person? Shit. Oh. Damn, that's a hard one. Oh god, what is this link? It is. It is. That's entirely fair. Okay. Damn though, that's so hard. Like, there's so much evidence against Akiko for this one. Right? It has to be Akiko who did it. I want to say, like, that's why I'm upset that you can't do multiple people, it looks like. I would honestly accuse both Witness and Akiko, but if it wants me to pick only one person, I feel like it's more Akiko than anything else. You defend your evidence, judge. Once you confirm, you won't be able to reverse court proceedings. Confirm.
Is this a fact?
I believe this was a part of a plan by Akiko. Nanro Chito! The freak is lying! Tuata aste puakwari! The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison she put him in.
Show me your
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Oh shit, wait, I can't look at my evidence? Oh fuck. What do you mean I can't look at my evidence? No! Oh, that's dumb. I can't look at my evidence while I'm doing this. I probably should have took a few pictures. Yeah, I hope I remembered everything. Are you kidding me, game? Come on! I can't remember everything. I don't remember what broken procedure was. I mean, we can talk about the time frame. The time frame is one of the big things that we thought was weird about him breaking out on his own. So I think I'll say the time frame. The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There's no way Henry could have gotten off the isolation cell, made it to the council building, traversed the holy seals, and murdered the council and be found at 03. Akiko lied. Tachi nabi kingura kwanarali. Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response? She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all of the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by 03? Este Prost, he's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You are speculating without any evidence to back it up. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Oh, do we just present everything? The bars on the prison bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bar and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue.
I don't like
Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal? Never trust computers! A little calculator got it wrong! Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Residue sample, 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutyne acrylonitrile. No trace of unknown chemicals found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature.
the facts and the
Akiko used it to open the bars and made it look like Henry escaped.
Do you want to die?
This is a lie! A good truth. Please let us sample some more.
Show me your truth.
Oh, so are we just presenting everything? I got worried we had to present something, like, at specific points. Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity. Ha! Is that the best you got? I thought you were supposed to be the investigation freak. Speculating with nothing to back it up is like a poor showing for Judge's Big Hope. He's right. That is speculation and not L shit.
Show me your truth.
I can break Akiko's alibi. The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 2352. She claims she found him outside the council building at 03. I called witness as I left the desolation shell to go to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The marshals confirmed that she went back to the barracks. However, it is hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call?
Don't test me.
Akiko's phone records are apparently classified. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko.
Paradise feels wrong.
I took Witness's phone and analyzed the record at the comms tower. Starlight did some back tracing on the calls and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to Witness wasn't from the Desolation Cell. The comms tower puts her location at Syndicate HQ. Which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime. Oh my god, these words. Watch your language in the House of Justice. She's lying! Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect.
Crime cannot hide.
Witness testified that on the call from Akiko he could hear the Desolation Cell's distinctive dreadful atmosphere, or the ocean.
Got it.
That is inconclusive proof, but it still suggests she wasn't where she claims.
The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken.
Show me your truth.
Do we just... I guess we just keep presenting?
I can break Henry's alibi.
Lady Lovedyes, Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events?
No, the truth is distorted.
Crime is
The facts are wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself.
Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting. Henry's just fucking enjoying it at this point.
don't test.
Henry remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him, he saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified.
Henry hasn't been in the barracks, though. That's where detainees are processed when they're arrested.
The statue is in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go through there, correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. I am not answering that. It is classified.
Grand Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer.
Fine. Arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly down into the holding cells.
Paradise feels wrong.
Henry could have only seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects the Desolation Cell to the barracks.
When he was arrested and taken to the Desolation Shell, he'd have to go through the main barrack grounds, though.
That was 10 years ago. He has lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing that he remembers is New Night last night.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
The only way to get to the council building from the Desolation Cell in the window of time stated is via the front gate of the HQ. The Nightmare computer logs on the HQ reference have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them.
If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray.
Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself.
How else did the blood get inside him?
I found this bottle on the rocks below where Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starlight analyzed the blood in it, and it matched the remains of all the council members.
How did it get there?
There are no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it.
Why?
To scapegoat him from the crime. They were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie.
You can't prove this, though.
The demonic sigils that covers Henry's body were found daubed in the blood at the scene of the first Steel Marshals.
What of them?
Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with his own anger.
Did the demon make him draw them?
No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions. It just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigil from a language he doesn't speak.
How did they get there, then?
Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry.
Couldn't he have copied them from his own body?
Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it.
Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
I guess we just present the inhibitors? Henry was doped up with inhibitors. How could he escape if he was fully sedated?
Doctor, was his dosage correct?
Yes, Judge. As if I've been on it for the last 10 years.
Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal?
Nenorochito.
The demon inside him tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right, but we didn't know.
Doctor?
That's quite the claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade. There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened.
The facts and the truth are not the
Very
same.
convenient that the demon pulled the trigger right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner?
This isn't hard evidence, but I'm taking it into consideration.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing to present.
You have proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Henry's movements last night are a total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that grins brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped in the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimate. What the fuck is this? There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of lies and let the blood of truth flow. Oh my god, all these analogies. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves. Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shone upon your crime, and you will be sentenced to death. You are sworn to protect our beloved council. Wait a minute, but what about... Unless they can... I saw that we could previously accuse them, so I'm wondering if that means we can still accuse her for the dead marshals. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed, and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequence will never be the same. Why did you do it?
You said I wouldn't hang for this.
I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal.
This was never part of the plan, you pompous Tarfa.
Who are you talking to?
I'll kill you.
Kamalina!
Hey, there we go, they're accusing.
Kamalina, you said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you.
The ravings of the guilty lashing out.
Woohoo, shit. We're getting... Oh my god. Okay, I guess I got that right then, because that seems pretty good.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you were set up, you can have revenge.
Minoru, you're out of your mind.
You promised to induct my soldiers into the syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. Sarsina de rahat todo este.
Do you want to die?
You used me. You weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die. I faked Henry's escapes. I was supposed to deliver him outside the council building. Phone witness and report that I'd found him after the council were dead.
Carmelina.
Do your job.
She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her.
Do you want to die?
I took Henry to the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie.
Oh, shit. Lady Loved Eyes.
Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge.
Open a case file.
Carmelina's conspiracy.
Oh boy. Judgment has passed. That seems pretty concrete. I think we got that one right. Because remember, you can accuse the wrong person and get them convicted. But that's, I feel pretty confident in that one. Ooh. So yeah, fuck it, save. Use up all these slots that I can. Okay, I'm pretty confident in that one. What's our next one? Henry's demonic possession. Oh, that's an easy one. Investigator. Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there is something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession and the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? Oh, please, that one's easy. It's very obviously Yuri. Come on now. Like, literally nobody else has evidence for this. It's very obviously meant to be Yuri.
I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession.
I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
I don't like
Inside a
this.
safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault.
What's that got to do with me? Which book?
The Grimoire of Majida.
A frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts?
Show me.
We got the pink petals. The problem is, though, I feel like we didn't get all the evidence for this one. That's the only thing that has me worried right now.
Henry told me a stranger supplied him with a tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text.
And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this. I don't consort with citizens. You'll need better...
Show me your truth.
Okay, I think we might have fucked up. I don't think we have all the evidence. I think we missed some stuff now. And if I didn't even really think about how little we have on this.
Yuri accessed the vault that contains the book on demonology. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan? The freak wouldn't know the plan if she saw it. She was making up stories and you're going along with it. Exiled cause her plane to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with the lies, speculation, and
I
fiction.
have a bad feeling about
The plan will become clear in later case files. There is a conspiracy at play, and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idlelands, and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to truth is a winding one.
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
You didn't answer correctly with Henry, so he didn't give you vital evidence. Let's get Henry's hang for it now. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. I wonder if that is what it is.
We cannot go on trust. This is not justice.
Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator.
Show me your truth. The court finds
Wow.
Yuri
Really?
guilty.
This is unacceptable.
Unless they're talking about the truth thing.
Do you know who I am? I have been chosen. I will be on the next council. This freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the ground.
I am the leader.
Yuri, be quiet. No, I am the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you and now I'm going to
We
die.
have achieved perfection.
Uh-oh. Someone else is turning on her now.
These are the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out.
Don't test me.
Is this true, Yuri?
Business is
She promised me a new seat on the council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world.
It is cowardly to insinuate.
Nonsense.
I have been chosen.
I got Henry the books on demonology.
Well, shit, if he's just gonna admit to it, there we go. I was not expecting, to hit the judge to be like, yeah, no, he's guilty. You have, like, 2 things of evidence that could even remotely be considered concrete. It's good. Although I have to wonder if you could literally just accuse someone without any evidence and judge is just like, guilty. Guilty. Just kill everybody, even the people who have nothing to do with certain events.
I got Henry the book on demonology. Sent her down the bark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. The truth lies within a conspiracy.
Alright, well, at least that confirms that, I guess. He straight up admitted to it. I have to wonder, if when they start admitting... I mean, obviously we know the first 2 are truth, because they both admitted to doing it. So I guess at the very least, I'm confident on the first one. That second one is a little weird, but he straight up admitted to it, so I think we're good. I mean, I don't know.
Getting saved.
I'm not even sure, because this game is... How old is this game? This game's fairly new, right? It came out like a month or 2 ago, didn't it? So I'm wondering if there's actually... any, I know what, we'll do that afterwards. I might look up what was the truth or not. After the trials, of course. The murder of Grace Bloodlines. Oh, well, this one, we're finally gonna accuse, Carmelina. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast from the shadows from the terror and leave only truth visible.
The truth may still be in shadow.
Do these terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night?
I investigated at the behest of One Last Kiss.
Who is One Last Kiss?
I have a
The ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island.
A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island?
Are you happy with your boots?
Is that so hard to believe, Judge?
Can you prove who you say you are?
Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sand, satellite.
Confirmation. Grace Bloodline's unique blood code.
Sure.
One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everyone again.
What do you have to do with the murder last night?
Investigator.
I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer.
What mystery
If it makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than the official version of the events.
Do you suspect her? No.
No, I believe she is a victim in all this. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly.
Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trial continues. Lady Love Dives, drive us along the highway. I'm really getting tired of these fucking analogies. They're so stupid. You could totally say it's Grand Marshal, but it has to be Carmelina, right? Like, we have the autopsy report from Doom Jazz. This one's hard. I'm not actually sure. This one's hard. I'm not really sure. It could be... Although, since we now know that Carmelina was working with... Or Akiko was working with Carmelina, that pretty much makes this message... Like, that pretty much confirms this. I guess I am going to accuse Carmelina, especially because of the hidden photo. I'm going to say Carmelina's the one who did it. I'm not 100%, but I'm willing to believe it.
I believe Carmelina was the architect of her murder. This is nonsense. You have no evidence.
Show me your truth.
When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual, as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger.
It may be unusual, but it doesn't prove she is the perpetrator.
Craft is its own reward.
Of course it doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove a fantasy. It may have placed me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk.
Show me your truth.
While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption.
Architect.
We have achieved perfection.
I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication.
Show me your truth.
Oh my god, none of these are doing anything. Was it actually Akiko?
I found a photo of Grace's body that has been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barracks server.
This is like the one thing that really hurts her. Also, while we're going through this, if any of you have your own shot who you think it is from the evidence we have, feel free to say so. I'm always open to seeing arguments on this.
It showed the strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doom Jazz took a look at it and suggested they were done by someone that wore a wedding ring.
Crime is repulsive.
Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
Craft is its own reward.
This is tenuous, isn't it? Anyone could have caused that mark, couldn't it?
Doctor.
I'm a professional.
It is my firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding band finger. Bruising could contain very detailed information.
Do your job.
Preposterous! The doctor would sing anything to a pretty face.
What?
Back off, Architect.
This is nonsense.
Leader.
We'll see about that. Why would Architect Carmelina have killed Grace?
Got it.
Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to the island, to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council.
The investigator.
A dead exorcist means that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace Bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder.
This sounds like a conspiracy, investigator.
I believe so, Judge.
Very well.
Dare you?
Absolutely not. This is a farce.
Hold your tongue in the halls of justice.
Show me your truth.
I just feel like there's so little on this one.
The court finds
I
Carmelina guilty.
I don't even know, like...
Maybe it's because they've been finding him guilty on each one. It's hard to feel confident when they say that. Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hand of the Architect.
So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator.
You have no evidence.
What? How dare you?
What?
This is nonsense. This trial is over.
This is nonsense.
Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Idlelands.
This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. Ooh, I don't know. Is that actually how it went? Oh, that one might be the first one I'm really not certain on. That one I feel less likely, but like, I don't know.
Game saved.
It's mostly the carving thing too, because they brought up. Oh, well, this one's easy. This one was Akiko. Last night, the taloned hand of death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched a life from them? Was it the accused, or is there another truth skulking on the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals, no they weren't, and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed and why?
I don't.
I have reason to believe the killer may not have breached the seals last night. There is evidence that points to one or more killers breaching the seals and planting the tools for murder 2 days ago.
What about the murdered guards?
They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the council.
Crime cannot hide.
Oh, this one's a simple one. So there's just way too much evidence against Akiko. I mean, come on now. Although there is Lydia. That's the one that I'm not sure on. Yeah, Lydia's a hard one for that one. I'm not really sure where. But the thing is, I think it proves more than anything that she went around the martial guards. So I'm gonna say it was Akiko again. This one I'm kind of confident on that one. And that's why you really should just admit it at this point.
The Grand Marshal holds the answers. Narushito, you are out of your mind! You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals?
Show me your truth.
Okay, what's the first? Let me. Here we go.
They're not your marshals.
An unexpected glint of truth in the. God, shut up with the analogies. I swear they're so bad. We're gonna double kill her. Double kill.
I have a bad feeling.
The dead bodies of the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie, Nenrochito.
Where are the real marshals?
Don't test me.
My suspicion is somewhere in the barracks.
Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? That. Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check. It would be a thing if everyone in the courtroom was a culprit in one crime. Here's the thing. I was thinking that, but there's one thing I feel there's one person who I don't feel like has like any evidence against them, and that's kind of Dr. Doomjazz. He's done cover-ups for stuff in the background. Like I think he covered up the birth of I forgot his name. The assassin, Dining Gate. I think he covered up Dining Gate's birth, because wasn't Dining Gate the one that was like 25 years ago, and Dr. Doomjazz and what's his name were really good friends. So I could believe if he covered something up for him, but I don't know. Doomjazz doesn't really have anything that I can think of that he did wrong. But that's really the only person. I feel like everyone else has a potential to have committed a crime. It's Lydia and Sam's crime that I'm not certain on just yet.
She's lying! A little PTA got it wrong!
Did Starlight get it wrong? Is this really the truth?
When love dies,
This is the truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not marshals.
Did you run a DNA test on the bodies?
I don't like this.
No. Dr. Doomjazz told me that the server containing the necessary DNA files have been corrupted.
Is this true?
How?
Yes, Judge. My system's automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon and that had corrupted as well.
Can we recover the data?
The only people that can are on the next island, and we're on lockdown.
Do you suspect foul play?
There's no way to tell.
Troubling. Carry on, investigator.
Crime is repulsive.
Akiko refused to let Doomjazz examine the bodies.
Why?
She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice.
This is a break in procedure.
They give their life in service. Their body should not be desecrated by an examination.
Is this a fact?
I believe she was trying to hide the body that the blood didn't match.
Why?
Is this a fact?
Akiko is in a relationship with Captain Voth, who was stationed at the first seal last night.
Oh yeah, I guess Crimson Acid's another thing, but you could... we'll find out when we get to KHX murder.
Don't you dare say his name, Nerochito. Do not dishonor him with your lies.
How do you know this, Love Dies?
Don't test me.
Crimson testified to it. Miss Acid.
I have my way.
I can't divulge my sources, but it's true.
Paradise feels...
Relationships between the Grand Marshals and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testified that the Council had found out about her relationship with her troops. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of leg, can you?
I had nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry, Akito. I never thought you involved in any of this. I am duty-bound to invade an investigation.
Did it work? Did you get laid?
Oh my god, doing Akiko's voice actually hurts a little bit.
I have a...
Aiz Kiwami told him that the Council were going to strip her of her authority in the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motives to kill the Council. Soldiers are sworn to give their life in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched. You made this up. There are records in the barracks.
When love died...
Judge, the barracks have become Akiko's own private fiefdom. The Marshals are not loyal to the Syndicate or the gods. They are loyal to her.
the facts and the truth.
Any proof she can magic up from the barracks can't be trusted.
I agree with you, Investigator.
When love dies...
Akiko didn't want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them.
Can you prove that?
Crime is
Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison.
Hey, here we go. This is the thing I was waiting for her to present. Do you have proof they are the murdered guards?
Got it.
No, but they are unaccounted for. They were never logged back into prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for her lie.
I have a bad feeling about...
The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Paradise feels wrong.
Akiko stored them in there and switched them out when the time came.
Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Yeah, her alibi was broken.
Akiko's alibi has been broken.
Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Oh, I guess we're not gonna go over that again.
Paradise feels...
Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape?
Show me your truth.
I don't like...
The guards were killed with a damaged blade.
A damaged blade.
The lacerations on their throat were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks of damage that would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damage and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape.
What's the grand plan, Love Dies?
Don't test
We've got more
me.
case files to go, Judge.
What about the blade Henry was found with?
Don't test me.
Henry's blade was a new, perfect blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut.
Crime cannot hide.
Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry.
Got it.
She made a mistake or got too cocky, though, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards.
Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Nope, that's it. Yeah.
Paradise feels...
Got anything to say about this one, Akiko? I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be broken.
I beg your pardon?
That's a lie.
How dare
She's lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement? Are you stupid, Tarfa? Before all of this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I'm not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence.
Alright, well at least that one is confirmed.
I will be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what.
And I think that's actually the rest of her involvement. I'm pretty sure that's all she had. I feel like the rest is going to be other people. Unless I'm misremembering something. But I think that's all of Akiko's guilt. Alright, what's next on the agenda? KHX is missing. Ooh, this is the one I'm kind of... I feel like I'm certain on that it's Yuri.
I have a bad feeling about this.
He's dead. Oh, I probably should have been reading that. Oh well. Craftsman KHX is missing. Was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a Syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second Holy Seal. Did someone try to obtain the secret from him? Investigator, you know what happened to KHX?
He's dead, lying on the rocks on the coast of the island.
Dead? The fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse.
It's like...
Yeah, it's definitely not her. Damn. Oh, man. Here's the thing, though. Actually, shit. That's actually evidence to support that she didn't kill him. Shit. Because he didn't send it to her. So, if he didn't send it to her... If it was sent to her, like, we somehow found this wherever Crimson lives, although we never got to actually investigate Crimson's home, that would put it against her. But since it's unsent, that actually would work for Crimson, wouldn't it? Because that also means she already got the key. Like, she already got the key. She fucked off. She said, fuck you, KHX. I got what I wanted. So, I feel like that's good enough evidence to say that she wasn't it and it was Yuri, right? Because the main problem is, though, is Yuri has, like, barely any evidence. But the main thing is the ornate ring. Why is Yuri's ring with KHX's body? Like, I feel like that's pretty confident to say it was Yuri, right? I don't know. Especially because Crimson didn't need to kill him to get what she wanted. But she also wouldn't... But the thing is, no. I feel like the letter works for her. Oh, that's so hard. This one's the one I'm so tricked on. Because there is a lot of evidence for her. But I feel like there's more evidence to defend her than there is to hurt her. And really, there's nobody else. Fucking love that. That's so good. Fucking so stupid. I love it. Yeah, I'm willing to believe Yuri is the one who did this.
I believe Yuri's behind the disappearance. Want to save me some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri?
I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove it.
Show me your truth.
KHX's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring.
And here's the big one. Let's present the big evidence.
How do you know it belongs to Yuri? Lydia confirmed it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in his hand of a murder victim. KHX had it in a death grip. I believed he pulled it off in a struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held onto it in death and gave us a clue.
Someone is trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene.
Is there any evidence that the ring had been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have been to be done before rigor mortis set in.
We also found pink petals all over KHX's body. This is so stupid. Fuck, man, I love that.
I will be on the next
You people out of your mind! This wasn't me.
Show me your truth.
There are drag marks leading away from KHX's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him to get the key to the second seal and tried to hide his body. Ooh.
I would not know. Why would you mention the second seal? That makes me doubt this. Oh, we already know that she even said it herself. We know that. Ah, fuck. The way that was worded makes me feel like I'm wrong on this one. I mean, if we're going with the lines that everyone who's the guilty party admits they did it. So if at the end of this Yuri admits that he did kill him, I guess that'll tell us. But fuck, the way she worded that really bothers me.
Show me your truth.
Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day that KHX went missing.
I don't like.
Yuri picked a bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found.
Yuri, shutting down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary.
I love
Why do it early?
Who cares about the boats? They're only there for citizens to try and block out the modernity of their existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early. So what? I was just getting work done.
Show me your truth.
Oh, man. I know it was the ring, but fuck. I don't know.
Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri?
Insufferable.
Fine. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. At least that's admitted. Fine, I got the key for the second seal for her. KHX was an unfortunate casualty.
We have achieved perfection.
This is the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. We'll get to you later. And you got it by force?
Don't make me.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You know, that's a good point. I'm wondering how much the evidence actually matters in the grand scheme of things. Because the judge isn't saying he's unbiased, but like judge has been pretty biased in terms of agreeing with us. It was supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought and I smashed him with a tool we had lying around.
How did you get the key from him?
Don't be sniping.
His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find. I copied the file, dumped his body, and left.
How dare you?
Nonsense.
I have considered your truth. Ruminate. Yeah.
The court finds you.
Well, Yuri admitted it. So, at that point, I don't know. Who admits to a crime they haven't committed, though? That's the only thing. Unless they're trying to take down someone they hate, I guess. Damn, though. Well, so far, I feel pretty confident in most of them.
Getting safe.
So... Okay, come on, this one's not fair. Oh, Lady Lovedeyes, what is the second holy seal, and how was it breached? Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Oh my god, I really cannot stray how much I hate these analogies. They're so bad. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the beach of justice. It's so bad. It's so bad.
With the help of KHX, the Council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the Council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space.
Sure.
The obelisk on the beach provides the solution to the puzzle and are activated using KHX's key.
Or Starlight.
The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it.
Investigator, please review your case and confirm who you wish to accuse. Alright. If we can only accuse one person... Could you like call Shinji into the trial? Shinji, I need you! And then Shinji just pops up like, hey, what's up? Ah, man, that's hard. Let Shinji take the stand. Fuck, I don't know. Everybody had an ability to go through there. Like, a lot of people did. I don't like how we can only accuse one person for this one. I don't know. This one I don't know. This one I really don't know. Like, how am I supposed to say one person did this? There's so many people who could have accessed it. And the thing is, I think Witness has too strong of an alibi because he didn't need to be there. That's the thing. So I don't think I will say this. I don't think it was Witness. Witness had an ability to just stay in his penthouse because we know he's the one who did the demon. We know that he's the one who unlocked the demon door. We know it. But that's the thing. That's all we know. Well, how the fuck did the box get in there? Was it Lydia? Let me just text something. No. Okay. I didn't know if any of the evidence pointed towards Sam. I just want to double check. I feel like it's Lydia, right? But like at the same... I don't know. I hate this one. This one I think is dumb. This one we should be able to accuse multiple people. I don't like this one. Also, yes, I'm still eating my dinner. Over the course of 2.5 hours, I'm still eating it. What happens when you immediately make dinner and forgot what time it was, so you immediately go to streaming? Fuck. I don't know. I don't know. Anyone have any thoughts that I'm not talking about they want to say? 'Cause otherwise, I'm tempted to accuse Lydia. Like I said, it could be legitimately just one big conspiracy. Because I'm willing to believe everybody, but except maybe Doom Jazz, committed this crime. Everybody in this island is an asshole. That is 100% the fact. A fact. But I don't know. I'm gonna say Lydia. There's just way too much accidents. Wow, I don't even know where that word came from. There's way too much evidence for Lydia. Sorry, Lydia. I really don't want to do this to you. But I really do think you have the most belief.
I believe Lydia went through the seal. Is this a joke, LD?
Show me your truth.
Is this a
I found Lydia's tablet round down her drain. It contains an email with a file. That file is the key to the second seal obelisks.
Do you have any idea who the sender was?
Witness. In addition, Crimson told me that she managed to obtain the key. Here we go. So, Witness fucked some people over, too. That's a revelation, investigator. It wasn't relevant to the KHX prosecution at the time. Multiple parties were out to secure the key to the second seal, not even mentioning the fact that Yuri kind of admitted to it, so I'm just gonna accept that. So Witness got the key and passed it to Lydia.
I don't like this.
I believe so.
Miss Daybreak, do you have anything to say?
The island feels bad.
I don't know what LD's talking about. I never saw what that message was.
Do you have proof that she used it?
Show me your truth.
I want to say it was a remote access.
Investigator is here.
You know, Nightmare Obelisk can be accessed remotely using a wireless device, presumably from the cliff top. There's a clear vantage point, and using remote access allows you to obscure the login.
Show me your truth.
Oh, I guess we'll do the tire track.
Overlooking the Obelisk computer is a cliff with tire tracks on. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car.
What are you talking about?
Oh, come on, LD, that's circumstantial. I used to hang out all over the island in my car.
Show me your truth.
The facts and the truth.
I found a hidden space helmet that smells of Lydia's perfume.
Don't test me.
The council uses helmets to breathe in space when they all traverse the second seal. Here's the thing, though. How the fuck did she get the helmet? Because we saw that there were, what, 2 helmets missing? So yes, this could be one of them, but how the fuck did they get it?
You're only linking it to Lydia by her perfume. Any of the council could have used it previously.
Lydia's perfume is a unique blend. Only she has the recipe. No one else could have used it with this helmet. Isn't that right, Lydia? Don't know what to tell you, LD. Someone's trying to set me up with that.
Weird.
My unique blend of perfume, but maybe someone got a hold of it to frame me.
Did you find any evidence of this?
I don't.
No.
Show me your truth.
Alright.
Lydia's alibi. Tell me about Lydia and Sam's alibi.
Lydia told me she was at the Paradise Gates with Sam. They started the warm-up sequence and were waiting there while the murder happened. The Nightmare computer logs on the gates confirm this. Oh shit, maybe we should have broke Lydia. Was there a way to break Lydia's alibi? The Nightmare computers on the logs confirm this. The warm-up sequence was started at 23:57.
Have you got anything that contradicts this? Oh shit, we might have fucked up.
As it happens, an alibi for last night is irrelevant. The crimes began a number of days ago.
What do you mean?
The investigator is
I have found evidence which suggests that the Daybreaks were involved with this crime, but their involvement did not occur last night.
Is this a fact?
They breached the Holy Seals to sow the seeds of crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundwork laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago.
What is this evidence?
Trust me, Judge, when we get to it, we'll cover it. The truth is a meal. All ingredients need to be present.
I wouldn't do this for anybody else, but there's a reason that I called the investigation for you. Yeah, no, Judge is way too trusting. The court trusts you.
What the hell? This isn't right. Come on, LD.
After all this time, how can you suspect us? We were waiting to leave paradise.
What the hell are you talking about?
This is a joke, OD. You taken some facts and made a lie, not a truth.
You twisted the world into a new image. You are wrong, LD. Sorry, I think I got this one wrong. Ugh. I don't know.
Court finds Lydia guilty.
I don't know, man. I feel like this one I got wrong now. Who was the other one? Yuri? You have been a faithful and devoted member of our glorious syndicate for so long. Why would you turn your back on us now? The penalty for this crime is death. You will be executed by a bolt of justice from the gun of truth. This is the end of your eternal road trip, Lydia. Why?
God damn it, LD. I'm dead, right? Damn it, all the hell.
Got it.
Punishment is execution.
Damn it, LD.
It's supposed to work out this way. This is designed to be unsolvable. I never thought you'd be brought back.
What?
Help so I could leave. Oh, wait, never mind. She's admitting to it. Help so I could leave these islands behind. I don't care about Perfect 25. Help who? Witness. Said if I helped, I could leave the syndicate.
Oh, shit.
I have a bad feeling.
Help
about
with
this.
what? Oh, there we go! There's the fucking answer I've been looking for! Oh my god! There we go! The fucking answer to what the fuck how the crate got in there. Oh my god. Okay. Deliver a cargo. I don't know what it was. Heavy as hell, though. Almost cracked the axles. I just had to get into the council building a couple days ago. Yeah, I know. That is true. We don't know if the others just straight up admit to it and start incriminating other people. But, I don't know. That's hard. I might... Damn. But still, though. How would she have known about the cargo otherwise? What was the cargo? No idea. I didn't ask questions. I just got inside the council building. It was a black security crate. What about the other seals? God damn it. Yeah, those two. I assume Sam helped you. No, LD. It was just me. I really doubt that. You were going to leave the syndicate by yourself?
It's okay, Lydia. I can't live without you, can I? If you're guilty, I'm guilty, aren't I?
It's the truth, isn't it?
We promised each other too much, didn't we? That can't be for nothing, can it?
You'll regret.
We worked together for...
Oh my god, though, that is true. What if they really did go so far on the whole, like, your truth is what you determine it is and not what the game actually is? Like, there's no canon to it. So I wonder if that means that, like, it will be twisted in a way that everybody will admit, yeah, this is how I did it. You have no evidence, but this is how I did it. So I wonder if that's true. I don't know how I'd feel towards that if that was the case. So someone go through the game and play and accuse other people and see what happens. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, not Schrodinger's cat. Why would you have to use that? Why would you have to use it like that? Yeah, where everyone's guilty and innocent until you make the accusation.
We worked together for witness. If Lydia's going to die, I want to go with her. Heaven sounds better than an island without her, doesn't it?
But damn it, LD.
It was 2 days ago. I don't know what happened to that building last night. We were there 2 days ago.
You'll regret.
I followed Witness's plan and opened all the seals. We took his crate through and hid it in the penthouse.
When love dies,
Crime to end all crimes. Set up 2 days ago.
We have a conspiracy, Loved Eyes.
Blasphemy!
There is no conspiracy. The guilty are trying to take me down with them, jealous of my righteousness in the face of their heresy.
God damn it, LD.
That's a bag of crap. You promised me and Sam we'd be able to leave the syndicate if we helped.
Huh?
We knew we shouldn't. We knew whatever you were planning would be an atrocity. We've been here too long.
You'll regret.
There are only so many millennia that can be endured, aren't there?
What do you believe, Al?
The world needs to be seen. Islands kill the mind, don't they?
The truth becomes clearer. So here's the thing.
So, can we still get a ride after this? Yeah, how are we gonna get off the island if we don't have someone to drive us to the gates? Shit. Well, I really hope it's not like that Schrodinger's cat nonsense. That would kind of suck. Now, what's the next one? Who opened the third seal? Someone breached the third holy seal and took a step away from innocence towards crime. Please bring us a meal of... Oh my god. Judge, stop! Just stop. Judge, I'm begging you to stop with these. They're so bad. Lady Dovedeyes, what is the third seal?
A blood lock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock.
But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk here?
There is more to truth to find out.
Who went through it?
See, this is what I don't understand. We really should have the power to accuse multiple people. Because I do believe Yuri got through some of the locks. Not just because of the pedals, but because he had so much knowledge of the second seal, he could have done it very easily. So I'm willing to believe that if it is the Schrodinger's cat thing, both of them would admit to it. Alright, it's not Doom Jazz. I'm sorry, it's not. I don't believe Doom Jazz committed any of these crimes, I'll be honest. He's the only one I'm, like, pretty convinced is innocent. And no, it's not just because of his abs. Those are nice abs. Sam is very possible, but so did Dining Gate. But here's the thing. Here's the reason why I don't entirely think it's Dining Gate. Because he had the portal that was already way past the thing. I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Who do I think it would be better? But that's the thing. I don't understand why we can't accuse multiple people. I'm sorry. This is the one I think kind of makes... This one makes me mad more than the last one. Because they both were very clearly there. They both very clearly had the chance to go through it. And Lydia and Sam have already admitted that they, like, went through the portals. Or through the gates. Fuck. Fuck it. I'm gonna accuse Dining Gate. He's already dead, but... I believe Dining Gate was the one who could get through the coded lock.
Who is Dining Gate?
A mysterious killer hidden on the island.
A tantalizing truth.
The secret lies within the architect's alibi.
I am the leader.
This is nonsense! The investigation freak is fabricating a lie.
Do your job.
I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at Witness's apartment all night until we were summoned by Judge for the crisis meeting. That's true. The building logs confirm her entry at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder.
Are you able to disprove it?
Witness stepped out on his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes.
You know, I just kind of thought about this. There are two big conspiracies going on here. I still am wondering if we're going to be able to accuse both Witness and Carmelina. But I'm wondering if, like, the general thing is you have two options. You have Lydia and Sam, who worked for Witness and got the demon out to kill him. And then you have Yuri and, Yuri and, Akiko, who worked for Carmelina. So if it is one of those, if it is, like as you worded it, a Schrodinger's cat thing, I'm wondering if that means it's up to you to decide who you think was the one who did it, even though both events more than likely happened at the same time. Either which way.
It takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime, and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning.
Sorry.
That's true.
The facts and the truth true.
When Carmelina architected this island, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allow her to move across the island in an instant.
Do your job.
That is absolute nonsense.
Secret trans-dimensional corridors? Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts?
Is this a fact?
I found Carmelina's son in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Dynagate, and he gave me this key, which unlocks the corridor.
Don't test me.
From this vault, the corridors connect to Witness's apartment in a council building.
Crime is repulsive.
In the 5 minutes Witness was out on his balcony taking a call, Carmelina could have used the corridor to get to the council building.
This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it?
Starlight can verify my movements.
User LLD traveled between the exits in these corridors in 0.021% of the time it would take on foot.
This is nonsense.
This is all a lie. The investigator cooked it up.
I have verified Starlight's data. Lady Loveeyes is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse?
I have a bad
I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. Oh, that could make sense. There's a corridor leading from outside of the penthouse back to Dynagate's vault. I believe he inherited his mother power to make corridors and escape back to his room by making a corridor.
I never expected anything like this, Loveeyes.
Carmelina had a window opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors, get Dynagate, and deposit him at the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows.
paradise feels
She claimed it was to work on a new project, but no one in Syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret.
Who's the father?
Aiz Kiwami. He and Dynagate had the same blood.
Had?
Aiz took his own life 10 years ago. Dynagate killed himself when I found him.
Why?
We'll get to that later, Judge.
This sounds like a conspiracy. Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Aiz Kiwami is Dynagate's father. He's got council blood.
Show me your truth.
Dynagate blood is in the penthouse. He was there last night.
Show me your truth.
Before he killed himself, Dynagate told me he killed the council. To kill the council, he would have needed to get through the seals.
Show me your truth.
Wow, I'm surprised there's no talk about that. If I was a judge, I'd be like, well, shit, you just told us that he killed him. He admitted to it.
Dynagate's blood had been used on the third seal lock. The blood lock registered his blood last night.
Show me your truth.
Henry's blood was logged into the blood lock, but this was clearly planted.
That doesn't prove he went through the lock.
Judge, I think you and I both know that this is bigger than Henry, and he's being scapegoated.
The truths are strained on this island.
Yeah, I know, this whole thing is... I don't know how I feel towards the trial. I'm kind of mixed on it.
The court finds Dynagate guilty.
I'm sorry, how do you pronounce his name? Dynagate. Dynagate. Is that what I just heard that pronounced? That is not how you spell his, how you pronounce his name. Dynagate. Oh my god, I want to know if I heard that right, because that's fucking hilarious. Alright. I don't know. I would like it if there was some confirmation about it, but I don't think we're gonna get that.
The fourth holy seal lies deep within the dense fog of abstruse mysteries this island has to offer. Lady Loveeyes, what of the fourth holy seal?
Come on, Judge. Okay, I'll allow it. I'm so unbiased. I side with you on literally everything. It requires godliness to pass through. I almost missed the bias that was the judge in the Ace Attorney series. I almost am now really missing it. Just because of the fact that this judge just sides with me on everything. I miss the judge that questions everything I do and just is like, yeah, you know, the prosecution's right. Although I guess, in hindsight, we are the prosecution in this one, so I guess it also kind of makes sense. Eh. It requires godliness to pass through.
Godliness? How did the council pass through it?
Montserrat owned a piece of Crying Grudge's flesh and appended. That would allow him to open the seal. That means the council can only enter with Montserrat.
But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk here?
Is this a fact?
There is more truth to find.
Who breached the fourth seal and found themselves at the scene of carnage?
Well, obviously it was. We already know. Not Sam. Not you. Although I just thought about this. Never mind. Right, it had to be. Dining Gate was also there. No matter what, Witness was at his apartment the whole time. We already know that. There's no way to break that.
All that remains
I believe
was-
Dining Gate got through the seal.
Immediately, the judge on each turn he goes against the prosecution side on the odd occasion, especially that clown. Here, the judge just kind of lets you roll over everything without much opposition.
Show me your truth.
Got it.
Dining Gate has a strange piece of flesh fused to his body. Just looking at it overwhelmed me with a feeling of cosmic dread.
I have a bad feeling.
I went to see Crying Grudge. He told me that Carmelina carved a lump of his flesh off.
Fine is rep-
I believe she fused that flesh with Dining Gate, creating a killer that could pass through the fourth seal.
Show me your truth.
We have already found Dining Gate's guilt of going through the third seal. To complete his mission, he would have needed to breach the fourth seal as well.
Show me your truth.
I mean, that's really all I have.
Bizarre truths, dangerous facts, the fear of mystery.
Court finds Sam guilty.
The court also finds Sam guilty for his confessed involvement 2 days ago.
Here's the
Well, that one was simple. Well, why specifically Sam? Seems like Lydia's not getting accused in any of the other stuff aside from the one we did.
Lady Lovedeyes, you have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. The truths in play grow bizarre like an old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon? What killer demon?
I don't like
I found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island.
A killer demon in a council penthouse? What was it doing there?
It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council.
How did it die?
Montserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukata bullet that came from the Montserrat's gun in Killer Demon's head.
crime cannot hide.
Anything to do with your cargo, Lydia? Like security crate?
I don't like this.
Yep. That's it. It really contained a killer demon. Looks like it.
Is this a fact?
That makes Witness guilty.
or a truth?
Working in the light of the gods makes me guilty of nothing. You need to prove any accusation in court. He's right, Lovedeyes. The dark deduction of dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first.
Oh, please. We already know it was him. Like, oh, weird. I'm surprised I didn't bring up Carmelina owning the bunker. Well, it's obviously Witness. Like, we don't even really need to think about that one.
Crime cannot
The righteous
hide.
man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the demon, killer demon.
Gods are watching.
Laughable. I am a holy man, not a sinner.
I have a bad feeling.
I found the killer demon along with a demonic containment crate in the penthouse.
A demonic containment crate.
It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints.
Yeah, I definitely think we're going to finish this tonight. We're going to go a little bit later than we normally do.
There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrained the killer demon and kept it contained.
Why?
It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council.
Show me your truth.
Alright, we'll start with the bunker.
Feels wrong.
There's a secret demology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coated to Witness's blood vial.
Okay, actually, you know what? One sec. It's getting hot in here. I need to turn on the fan. It was just getting way too warm in here.
That is an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted that evidence.
Got it.
The lab has the same crates as the one in the penthouse. During examination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it.
Blasphemy!
A heretical accusation. How could I have done that?
Don't test me.
There is a tunnel running from Sam's Bar to the Dead Zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the Dead Zone.
What?
Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man.
Show me your truth.
Crime can
Carmelina confessed to me that Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker.
This island is
Lies, lies, lies!
the end point.
This is persecution of the holy.
Show me your truth.
the facts and the truth.
Last night at midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. The number matches a number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse. The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received a call. This will let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council.
This island is
Ridiculous accusation. Why do I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations.
When love dies,
Why not explain how the phone call you dialed matches the receiver?
I am innocent in the eyes of the gods.
I cannot explain a lie fabricated by a sinner.
Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data by using Witness's personal phone in a comms tower. He made the call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crate.
This island is
Lies!
Show me your truth.
Alright.
is this a fact?
We have the testimony of Lydia and Sam.
the gods are the
People who have faced the death sentence have nothing to lose.
what?
So they can say whatever they want. There is no consequences when you stand over the precipice of execution.
He's right, investigator.
Show me your truth.
Yeah.
The court finds Witness to the end guilty.
You have overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now?
Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose.
You sinners lie.
You have all strayed from the path and the God's whip.
Crime is rep-
I hope they weep for you as well.
What was the play here?
The killer demon was placed in a penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight.
That sounds risky.
I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council.
A dreadful truth. Well, we're starting. I don't know. This is so hard for some of them. But it really does feel like you could legitimately believe whatever, either or. Now, last one, I think. The crime to end all crimes. The murder in the night. The Paradise Killer. Who killed the council? The truth has aged. Like fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on this island taste? It tastes like justice. Pour us a glass of truth. Oh my god. Pour us a glass of truth so that we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. I want to know who.
I swear there is a character from a show that I cannot for the life of me who makes this many annoying analogies on justice and truth, and I can't for the life of me even think of either the show or the character, but oh my god, every time Judge makes a comment on it, it just screams in my head, but I can't remember who it could possibly be. Oh yeah, Bobby Fulbright would be a good one too. But that's not a show, yeah. I feel like I remember someone saying it. Maybe I am thinking of Bobby Fulbright. Maybe I watched I did watch a couple LPs on Dual Destinies, but I also read off Bobby Fulbright because Bobby Fulbright was fun to read. It's tough. I don't know. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped a knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Show us the ultimate truth. Well, I mean, shit. I don't know. I think the thing that's tricking me up the most
in terms of who actually did. I just feel like both of them did the killing. Like, I feel like it was Yuri. We found guilt pedals. Guilty. Wait, where is Yuri? There were pink pearls outside the murder scene. Yuri wears pink pearls in his hat. This proves he was at the penthouse. This is a weird island. It doesn't prove he went through the seals. Oh my god. Stupid. I don't know, man. It's the bullet. That's the main reason. The bullet is so hard because yes, 2 shots were made. So that means it just cures Yuri. Here's the thing. I'll test some bad accusations once we get through this the way I personally feel like it. We'll do that. We'll spend a little extra time on the stream doing that because I do want to test that. But no, in all seriousness, I don't know. Because like Montserrat was alive to shoot both of them. That's a fact. But to say one of them did it, I don't know. Oh, so the player thinks he can play the game he wants to. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I want to say the demon killed. Was it on his knife? I want to say the demon killed all of them except maybe Montserrat, and then maybe Dynangate killed Montserrat. I don't know. That's so hard to say. This is the one that I honestly could see it being either or. It's really just that bullet. That bullet is what the gunshots is what fucks my mind up a little bit. I honestly feel like either one of them could. But here's the thing: would Montserrat really let Dynangate go? Like he shoots him once, and then, but it's asking for the entire council. Ugh, this is so hard. I want to say, like I said, I want to say the Dead Killer Demon killed the majority of the council, then Dynangate shot, and then Montserrat shot it, and then Dynangate came out and killed Montserrat, and then boom, and then he got shot in the middle of the struggle, because Montserrat was like tired or exhausted from killing the demon and seeing everyone else die around him. But I guess I'll say the Killer Demon.
Paradise feels wrong.
The Killer Demon is the Paradise Killer.
Show me your truth.
Killer Demon was inside the penthouse, surrounded by blood and murder victims. I'm pretty certain he wasn't invited in for a beer.
Show me your truth.
I don't like.
The victims were all killed in an attack with a clean, perfect blade. Killer Demon's claws are covered in the blood of the council, and they are large like knives. They are perfectly formed with clean edges. The Killer Demon was shot in the head by Montserrat during the attack. Montserrat was acting in self-defense.
Show me your truth.
The Killer Demon has a bullet in its head. That bullet came from Montserrat's gun. It was perfectly clear from the scene that Montserrat shot the Killer Demon in self-defense.
Show me your truth.
Yeah, but I feel like that says like that it wasn't him, or like he didn't kill all of them. When the day began, I never expected a truth like this. Truth is real, the truth is known, the truth proves.
Court finds the dead demon.
The Killer Demon guilty. Who would have thought that a Killer Demon would be responsible?
The facts and the truth.
Witness implemented a vile plan to kill the council. Blasphemy! This seems so silly, we're convicting the demon. The Onyxian claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator. Wait, what? Wait, what? So was it really that hard to believe they worked together? I'm so confused. What? I'm super confused what it wants me to...
The facts and the truth are not.
I believe that Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods. He believes the Syndicate has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of God in us.
Don't test.
Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plan for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands.
Don't test me.
Well, I guess when I think about it, Witness didn't want the islands to continue and wanted to focus on God revival. Well, which kind of contradicts what Carmelina wanted, which she wanted to focus on the island perfection, I guess. And she also wanted to reset. Well, I mean, both want to reset council. I don't know. I definitely can see where the whole choosing who you believe more than anything else. But that's part of the reason why I think I'm kind of iffy on this.
I have a
Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plan to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over Syndicate members.
when love dies.
Witness has become obsessed with the idea of a cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the Syndicate to be forced to start again.
The facts and the truth.
The key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That demon would kill the council and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to the demonic crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the Dead Zone and get in. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into his conspiracy by promising to let them lead the Syndicate on the next island. Two ex-assassins are perfect tools. Witness got the demon containment crate into the council building by using Lydia. She rappelled down from the roof of the penthouse and took it in through the maintenance grate. Lydia went through the second seal on Witness's behalf.
Paradise feels wrong.
Lydia and Sam worked together to get the demonic crate through the seals into the penthouse a few days before the murder. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the attention was a scare tactic more than anything else. Put the fear of the gods into the council to enact and change. You used a killer demon as the messenger of angry gods to reshape the Syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change.
On a day of horrible truths, this is one of the worst. Why, Witness?
I am surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions. What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but the one of the pyramids sit empty and we've existed for a millennia. We are an embarrassment to the gods. The Syndicate needed rebuilding,
Don't test.
and you would be the one to do it.
Blasphemy!
The who is irrelevant. More important is the why and how. Reestablish the priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods.
I am still bathed in the
I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astral lord. You know, now that I think about it, though, to add into the whole fact about the we don't know if we accuse everybody, like, it wouldn't matter what, it would have, like, been like, oh, well, you accused them, so obviously it means it's them. Even Witness and Carmelina wouldn't know if they actually killed them or not, because they weren't there to, and excuse the pun, witness it. They had someone else do the killing for it. Carmelita had her son try to kill them. Witness had a demon do it. So even they themselves could not confirm whether or not their plan succeeded and that they themselves were the one who killed them through their actions. So literally the only people who would know
if who was the killer, the true killer, whose plan succeeded over the other, and who's the other one who's like didn't necessarily succeed all the way, is all dead. They're all dead. Dynagate killed, or sorry, Dynagate, or whatever the shit judge said. I honestly forgot the pronunciation already. And all the people of the council are all dead, so I don't think there's any way for us to 100% know which one it was. Though I feel like that bullet, it's the gunshots are still the thing I would need to ponder more on. Just to think, like, I don't know. But that is something to consider. Like, nobody, even the actual murderers have no idea.
It wasn't enough, though. The sins on this island was too great. I hope everything is everything you want it to be.
Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. The tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case file that would help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Review the evidence, investigator.
Wait, what? Well, what's left? Oh, Carmelina's conspiracy. I forgot about that.
I thought, can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine a truth from the...
Oh my god, how does he have so many? Whoever wrote these stupid analogies had the fucking time of their life. Oh my goodness.
I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night.
I mean, at least we're accusing both of them of having a conspiracy for it. Because that's kind of what I was hoping.
She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that is...
Someone has been planning all these metaphors for an increasingly long time. Metaphors. I should have been saying metaphors. God damn it. Whatever.
Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council? She knows the 25th island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it? Witness testified that he is worried Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft. Carmelina had a secret child, Dynagate. She kept him hidden in trans-dimensional corridors that she built with her skills as the architect.
Got it.
Dynagate's father was Ais Kawami. Council blood from his father would allow Dynagate to breach the bloodlock on his third holy seal. Carmelina presumably learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Ais and had kept a secret. That means that she could get a secret child as well. When I found Dynagate, he told me his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with the blood of the council members. He completed his mission.
So wait a minute, I just realized that she got herself laid just to kill the council. I don't know how, like, that's... ugh.
Dynagate would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins. Carmelina took a lump of flesh from the god Crying Grudge to get through the fourth seal. She fused this to Dynagate's body. Yuri confessed to being recruited by Carmelina. Yuri got the key to the second seal from KHX, under orders from Carmelina. I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology. If Henry became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put in play.
I don't like this.
Henry's possession calls for an exorcism. Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace bloodlines in order to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself.
I have a bad feeling about
A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool. Carmelina recruited Akiko into her plan.
Crime cannot hide.
Akiko aided her by purposefully leaving Henry alone with Grace.
Is this a fact?
Akiko faked Henry's escape, putting a possible killer into play.
Crime is repulsive.
Akiko knew the first seal marshals would be killed and switched them to protect her beloved son Marshall.
Her beloved son. Her beloved Marshal. Wow, where did I get the word son?
Wrong.
Carmelina's plan was achieved by using her trans-dimensional corridors.
I don't like this.
Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a call.
Got it.
She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use that opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get Dynagate, and deliver her killer to the council building. You have anything to say, Architect?
It is cowardly.
You people have nothing if they weren't for me.
How dare you?
All these islands that you drifted along on. All your tragic little lives. All given to you by me.
What?
I facilitated the syndicates. I crafted your homes.
What?
I would never have been rewarded for my work. Never been on the council. Always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world. Just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it.
Was this worth it?
Believe what you want.
It would have been. You shouldn't have been called down. I crafted a perfect lie.
The facts and the truth.
How did you know you'd be made leader during the crisis?
Craft is its own reward.
That's the irony. I didn't. I didn't expect Justice Incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader.
So what was the play on the next island?
I am the leader.
When the chips are down, everyone in the syndicate is a coward and a psychopath. You all want your little bits of power and your little lives to carry on ticking by.
I beg your pardon.
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone, and I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. And I would make sure I had the throne.
This is nonsense.
My father was a victim but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you.
Crime is repulsive.
The Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it.
Paradise feels
The plan failed. The
wrong.
truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the holy seals and murdering the council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Your punishment is death. The parlor of justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice. So, are we just? Is it literally going to turn into a first-person shooter and we have to shoot them? Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is. Oy. Well, so it begins. Oh, okay. Architect Carmelina. The verdict is. What is his execution? Crimson Acid. Verdict is. Dr. Doom Jazz. The verdict is. Yeah, these two didn't really do anything. You could definitely make the argument that Crimson Acid could have been the one that killed KHX, but. Henry Division. Oh, Lydia. The verdict is. Oh, I feel bad for killing Lydia, to be honest. There she goes. Here's the thing, Lydia and Sam, I don't think they were privy. Were they privy to it? Did they? I don't know. Goodbye, Papyrus. I really do feel bad for Lydia and Sam. That one I'm not really happy on. Witness to the end. Yeah. Wow, that flashing light's a little bad. Yuri Knight. I have no problem killing Yuri, though. Yuri's a prick. Wait a minute, you can execute one last... Wait, hold up. Could we have accused her of anything? How would that even work if we had a chance to kill her? He's already dead. You gonna shoot the dead body? Oh, I would have loved it if it just shooted the dead body. You have proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He is nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Cycle Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 awaits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? I kind of felt bad for Sam and Lydia, but I guess there's not really any way to... Unless we just didn't accuse them. But how else would the demon have gotten in there? I definitely do think that. I definitely feel like they did do that one. I don't know how else the demon would have got it in there. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, there is still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator Lady Lovedyes, I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Punish those that you deem guilty. Wait, what? Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interest of Perfect 25.
We just have our gun now. Thank you, Judge. It will be my honor to execute justice.
When you are ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rearview mirror in Lydia's car. The car would take you through... Wait, who's driving the car? It's no longer hers. We killed her. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates to Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. Those of you which have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move to Perfect 25. A marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered. They will not be honored. Why are we going back to the blood bar? Is just Lydia just going to be there? Or not Lydia. Pfft. Lady Lovedyes.
She completed the job.
Was there more to do?
The investigator always trusts her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved.
We're on Perfect 25, so it must have been.
Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed.
Yeah, I'm about to say, this world ain't exactly happy. That's... I don't know why that makes me fucking laugh. That's scary. What the fuck does that make me laugh so hard? That's scary. I'm just like imagining him saying that so childishly. Also, I don't think I've said it, but I kind of believe this is meant to be. This is Lady Lovedyes' ex-husband, and this is the one he started dating. I'm sorry, I don't know why that line makes me laugh so hard.
It is.
I hope she knew what she was doing.
I'm sure she did. This is Lady Lovedyes we're talking about.
Hey. Whoa. Hey. I don't know. Wait. Hold up. We're allowed to investigate the island again. What's that? Did Dude just sink his own yacht? Hold on, we have like we can investigate some stuff again. It looks like. Dude, Dad, did you just get rid of your own yacht? Why? Oh fuck me. Boy. Ooh, the water is not comforting. Why'd you get rid of your yacht?
That's strange.
You sunk your boat.
Always do, Lovedyes. Send off the old girl at the end of an island. Time to move on. Fresh starts. Face the future. You're looking forward to the future, Lovedyes.
Something is still wrong here. I can feel it. An investigator's hunch. Is it now? What's wrong? Something you want to talk about? I'll see you on the next island. I'll have a new yacht that needs christening, Loved Eyes. I'll keep that in mind. Hold up! Holy shit! Hey, Shinji, what the fuck? Did you try using this jet ski? Don't answer that. I really don't care. I managed to get it to the top of the pyramid and back. I'm not sure I could do that again, though. Laters! What the fuck? Don't tell me Shinji's all around the island again.
Sorry.
Whew, shit. Yeah, but you can cap anyone providing you can provide killing evidence that they did it. Basically, you just need to convince the judge. It doesn't seem like that'd be too difficult. It feels like convincing judge wouldn't really take that much. I'm assuming aside from no, everyone has evidence against them in some cases. Okay, I want to know what this is. If you can't, he just throws whoever he thinks did it under the bus. Oh my god. That sounds awful. What is this, though? Or is this just the... Or did I forget and this was just the... Whoa. Yeah, this is just this again. Wait. Why are all the birds dead? Was that there before? Hold up. Were the dead birds there before? So he generally will convict Henry. If however you start to show that someone else did it, he will pick them instead. Were the dead birds here before? I legitimately don't remember. Or is it? Oh, it's ready to die. Well, the island's ending, so I guess it makes sense we wouldn't see any animals. Their animals are probably all starting to die off. Damn, though. I don't know. It's... So, pretty much, you could pretty much execute everybody. Like, everybody is potentially guilty in something. I do want to talk to everybody once before we go. Just to see it. I do find it kind of fucked up that you can just straight up kill everybody. That's kind of messed up. Because some of them are definitely, I would say, a little innocent. In at least some way, shape, or form. Like, I do fully believe that Dr. Doomjazz did not have a hand in anything. Although, I am wondering if there is the Schrodinger's cat thing you mentioned earlier, Manji. In that, like, once you accuse someone and judge says, like, yep, they're the ones who did it, I do wonder if they just straight up admit, like, yeah, here's how I did the crime, blah, blah, blah. Ladies back in town. You got your gun back. Justice been served, and a PP you will be born on perfect 25. I got a favor to ask. I'm not surprised. You need people for the Paradise Psycho Unit, right? You want to be on the team? If you accuse Doomdad or Crimson, they get upset because they're legit innocent. Oh, at least that answers that question. Because I feel like you could have made an argument that I feel like you could have made an argument that Crimson was the one who killed KHX. Because the main suspects for that one is Crimson and Yuri. But I still believe Yuri's the one who did that, regardless of whether or not we do believe this whole... they admit they did it if you have enough evidence. You want to be on the team? I'm the glamour of the battlefield, and I have a good stock of secrets. Sure, why not? You're hired.
Thank you.
I want a corner office. Fine by me. You need something before the end of the island, boss? We hired you, so let's just execute you. No. So that I still think the biggest question for me at least, is still the who killed the council more, the demon or Dining Gate? I'm still iffy on that because the gunshot is the biggest thing for that. Because both I've said it a million times I think at this point, but the fact remains that
because Montserrat had the ability to shoot both of them, it really leaves the question as to what killed him. Did the demon and Dining Gate both come out at like the same time? Did Montserrat have to fight with both of them? I don't know. It's so hard for me on that one. Also, I want to go see... God, I have to do this. I have to walk around and go, I killed Lydia. Demon couldn't have killed Montserrat. That's what I want to believe. I want to believe the demon killed everybody, and then as he was about to kill Montserrat, that's when Montserrat shot the bullet. And then at that point... yeah, I know, but the argument you could make that the demon did kill him is the fact that he could have slit Montserrat's throat and then Montserrat shot him as he lay dying. But then the problem with that is, though, did he let Dining Gate run away? Which is why I believe Dining Gate's the one who killed Montserrat. I believe the demon killed everybody but Montserrat, and then Dining Gate came in after all that had happened, fought a weakened Montserrat, and Dining Gate was the one who slashed him. And in the struggle, Montserrat shot Dining Gate, but Dining Gate had already slit his throat, which was more than enough to kill him. And that's pretty much how I perceive the events. The problem is you can't make that disparity, whatever. You can't make that argument in the court, which kind of sucks. That was quite a fucking show. I'm amazed I'm still here. You were scapegoated. I was just doing my job. I appreciate it. This is the first time someone stood up for me. I spent my entire life adrift. The world around me. The world happened around me. I moved between currents. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. I mean, you're still gonna die, Henry. That's the problem. You're a citizen. No one wanted me. You believe in the truth. Thank you. Yeah, I guess. I just wish we could have at least pointed it out. You can't leave this island. I'm just a shit-munching citizen. Or a load more for you to abduct for the next island, right? I got a demon in me. Can't have that on your precious new island, can you? Goodbye, Henry.
What a fucking surprise.
What fucking ever. Yeah, Henry, no matter what, was gonna die. And did my mouse just die? Hello? There we go. To be fair, that point is kind of mute. What are you gonna do? Double execute him? Yeah, I know. I mean, we executed the two people who were planning to murder them, so I guess at that point... Oh, did the marshals say any different? That's a good point. The marshals are gonna die, too. Which is what Akiko was trying to prevent. Oh, I keep forgetting about the fact that it keeps the momentum whatever direction I'm going.
What do you want, freak?
By executing Akiko, you've destroyed any hope of Perfect 25. At least try to redeem yourself by executing the true murderer. You mean Henry? Of course. You may have tricked Judge into believing Akiko was guilty, but you'll never convince us. Now execute Henry before this island shuts down. He doesn't deserve to see its magnificent end. Yeah, no. They just want me to kill Henry. I'm not gonna do that. Henry's gonna die anyway. I don't know how... The only thing I would wonder is how painful is it? Like, shit. You have a literal world collapsing in itself. The last person is, I guess, just one fair kiss. I think it was. I already forgot her name. I don't know. I definitely think I want to believe that I accused the right people for the right crimes. I'm willing to believe. Yeah, one last kiss. I'm willing to believe that you could probably accuse the others, and maybe they admit to some stuff that might not be it. Like how Yuri. I still think the pedal thing is the dumbest thing about the entire game was the whole, oh, the pedals are a legitimate argument. Thing is, I definitely want to say, though, that Yuri also was able to get through the seal. He had the power to do so. But I think the whole purpose of Witness getting the flesh was to give it to Sam. So that Sam and Lydia could transport the demon in there. Whether or not those two had the power, or not the power, the knowledge of what was in the crate. I mean, they claim they didn't. So, who knows? But I want to believe I got everything right. I just want to talk to one last kiss, and then we'll leave the island, and then, there's two things I want to see during the trial and see what happens. One of them is I want to see if we can legitimately just bring Shinji to the stand with, I forget which one it was, so I might need to be reminded of that. With the one thing where it was like one piece of evidence, and it's like, oh yeah, Shinji said that, oh wait, it was blah, 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 how Henry could have gotten through. We're gonna probably see that and see if, like, Henry pops up for, like, 2 seconds, says fuck you, and then leaves. That would be great. And then we're gonna accuse someone else, and I kind of want to see what'll happen. And then I'm probably gonna call it for the night. Oh man, though. It was a fun game, though. I'm kind of mixed on the trial, I won't deny. Maybe that's just because I'm used to Ace Attorney, and I'm so used to being, like, cross-examination. So that might be why it left not necessarily a bitter taste, but, like, a different taste in terms of how it went. But the investigation's the big thing. The trial is just, like, the dessert that from the entree. It's not the main course, but you're still supposed to enjoy it nonetheless. Alright, one last kiss. What do you got to say?
Do you understand?
Are you happy with your truce? As happy as I can be. Hard to be happy in the shadow of crime. That's all anyone can ask, I suppose. I hope you enjoyed this investigation. My time on this island is at its end.
Enjoy Perfect Man Sank, investigator.
If you can.
I was really... Oh. And she's gone. I was really waiting for, like, an execute thing. Alright, let's head off the island and then, go back in time. One last look at the island, I suppose. Seriously, what's that music? Is that music just supposed to be the signs that the island's going away? Or is there something left on the island for me to investigate? Nothing I can see. Or at least nothing from this cam, at the very least. That would be pretty interesting if there was... And that's why I was worried that Shinji would suddenly start popping up all over the map again. Alright. Where was the car? Yeah, it's right where Lydia was. We'll probably save right near the car. And, yeah. Oh. You guys gonna get upset at me, too? If you want to live, stay back. Yeah, they ain't happy. They are not happy with me. Oh, come on now. There we go. Nope. Still didn't get it. No, just climb the ladder. Where was it? There was a save point over here, right? Yeah. Got all the collectibles. Did the trial. Save. Maybe in my off time, I'll go through the island post trial and see if there's any secrets. I don't know why. Part of me was expecting something else with Shinji, which is part of the reason why I'm wondering if he is, like, all over the island again. But all right. With Lydia gone, I guess I need to drive out of here. Is it time to go? Time to get out of here. Closing island sequence 24 applications. Ready for island sequence 25. Perfect 25 awaits. New island, new council. The syndicate has been changed forever. Facts and truth, truth and facts. Paradise needed saving. Was it worth it? Was it saved? I breathed life back into paradise. Time for perfect 25. Okay, here's Shinji. Hi, Shinji. I'm gonna miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Once again, I still point out that there is legitimately nobody who could tell us whether or not the killer was... I don't know, we'll find. Yeah. I still think the bullets say that the demon killed majority of the council and then Diamond Gate killed Montserrat. Oh well.
Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Don't ever change, Shinji. Anyway, time to watch reality die.
Alright, and that's the credits. Wait, is it actually going to show it happening? Ooh, I think it is. Or no, I think that's just the lights flickering, maybe. I don't know, I had fun with this. I definitely find it better than the last one we played, the last open world crime game, Pain Street Killings. This one was definitely more enjoyable. I like how big the world is. Definitely, I very much was surprised by that. God, the music's so good though. I can't have it go through the credits and not point out how just unbelievably good the music is. Woo! There's lyrics. But I don't know if I have really any complaints. They do point out if you buy the game that it's all open to interpretation. You could have found a different truth that I thought, or you might believe something and make the argument. But I personally still believe that I'm right in that one. But that's also the point. You're supposed to find your own truth in that matter. And I do wonder. No, I know it's not that I wonder. I think it's safe to say that there's no like game 100% tells you this is the right answer kind of thing. I like to believe there is, but I don't think so. And we also got all the collectibles, so I think I was good on that. I still might check around the island off screen just to see if there was anything I missed post trial, but I don't think there is. I think I was pretty good on that one. So here's anyone you can continue. You can choose to convict innocent people or let guilty people go free. Yeah, that's what I got from that. Because you can kill innocent people and you can also let convicted people go free. Personally, the only person that I feel like I still feel bad for killing is the Daybreaks. I don't know. Maybe that's because our main character, Lady Love Dies, had a connection with them and they genuinely treated us kindly compared to other people. But I don't know. That's a tough one. Otherwise, I feel like everybody else kind of deserved what they had going to them. But once again, I will point it out. Everybody on this island's an asshole. As much as I love Lydia and Sam, they're also assholes. Anybody who works for the Syndicate is just scum. The whole entire thing is awful. Not a single person is innocent in any way. Oh god, we have the blood bar again. Oh, what do we got this time? Is Love Die's gonna be here? That's how it ended. A weird turn of events. Strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the Syndicate we're talking about. We will need her. Will we need her again? We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. Their love cannot be defeated. Hmm? What was that about? Alright, let's load up an investigation. Let's go back to the courthouse. Let's see the stuff I want to see, and then we'll call it a night. This game's definitely interesting, though. I do like it. When you consider Yuri's motive, he should not have been executed. Because he wanted to be a member of the council, and he wanted them to be stronger, I think. Well, maybe he just wanted to be on the council, mostly. Alright, we're just gonna get accused some wrong people. No, he was deceived by a god. Oh, yeah. Right, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about the god thing. Because it does get mentioned multiple times, but not to the point of where, like, it's a mainstay, so I forgot about that. Especially because you find the evidence of the god being tricking him. What was it? I found it in, like, a sewer area, like, just off to the side. Like, I feel like it's very easily to miss. Yeah.
The door to truth will open.
But yeah, no, Exile actually would have been a better choice, since that's how we were exiled for doing the same, for getting deceived by a god as well.
How dare you? What? Do your job.
Don't test me.
What?
Mine is repulsive.
This is nonsense. I beg your pardon.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
Judge states at the start that Lydia was a victim and should have gone free. Yeah. Alright, let's... Wait, what? Oh, right, I have to actually collect my gun. Yeah.
Lady Love Dice.
Alright, so let's see some wrong answers or things that will... So we already know it was him. Wonder if there's anyone else. So I'm curious about Witness. Witness had a lot of good evidence about him, and the strange device didn't get mentioned. So I'm gonna see what happens when I do this.
Crime cannot hide.
I'm accusing a witness of engineering Henry's escape.
You dare to question my loyalty to the gods.
Show me your truth.
Yeah.
Test me.
There was a strange device positioned on a cliff overlooking the desolation cell. That device records and directionally plays psychic death screams.
Death screams.
When someone dies, they let out a psychic death scream. Some people that suffer from a particular condition are tormented by them when a death occurs.
Paradise feels wrong.
Witness suffers from the death scream trauma. He claims he had nothing to do with this device, though.
Witness.
Our astral masters chose to visit upon me a trial to resolve my devotion. I hear the psychic wails of the dying.
Doctor, is this true?
Yes, Judge. It's a rare condition. No cause of the cure.
God, I always fuck up with that. Whatever. How does it manifest?
Awful migraines, increasing adrenaline, agitation, increased heart rate. You are taking my condition and turning it against me, fabricating a fantasy.
How else did death screams get on that device?
Someone else suffers like I do.
Doomjazz says there's no one else that suffers from them on this island.
Are you sure? Is it something a sufferer could hide?
We would have noticed a pattern with people falling ill around the time of any death on the island. I don't believe there are any other sufferers.
This device can record and transmit, correct? It doesn't sound like something manufactured by Masahiro Heavy Industries.
This was made by MHI, but it's been modified. It contains a crystal I believe records the psychic imprint of emotions.
Theoretically?
It is a hypothesis. A non-sufferer isn't attuned to them, so I could never experience them.
I don't like this.
Henry claims to be severely agitated before his escape. He assumed it was the demon inside of him, but I believe it was this device blasting psychic death screams at him. Henry is possessed by a demon that came here through a psychic corridor. The demon is attuned to psychic energy and would have been agitated by the attack.
Is this a fact?
Dr. Doomjazz told me that Witness had asked if anything could overcome Henry's inhibitors. Doomjazz told him that would require a mass adrenaline spike.
My blessed role is to perceive the end of an island. I need to know what causes islands to end. The possessed sinner was presumed safe in his cage. I presume nothing.
That's your word. The evidence shows a different story.
The facts and the truth.
Doomjazz confirmed that since Henry is possessed by a demon, he would be receptive to a blast of death screams. I believe that Witness wanted Henry to escape and used his device to assault Henry with death screams.
I don't like this.
This riled him up enough to get the adrenaline spike he needed to overcome his inhibitors and break free when Akiko went to execute him.
Show me your truth.
Yeah.
Dr. Doomjazz told me that Witness had been asking if anyone could overcome Henry's inhibitors. Doomjazz told him that it would require a massive adrenaline spike.
I have a bad feeling about
I believe that Witness found a way to administer that spike of adrenaline so that Henry could overcome his inhibitors when Akiko went to execute him.
Why? Why would I do that?
crime cannot hide.
You're obsessed with the Syndicate not doing enough to resurrect the gods. A rampaging demon-possessed citizen gives credence to your fears.
Is this a fact?
Before her death, you went to seek Grace bloodlines about the likelihood of a demonic invasion. You were fixated on the idea of a cleansing tide of demons. Setting Henry free would work towards your goal of scaring the Council. If you put the fear of gods back into them, it would refocus on our holy mission.
I am a holy man. I devote myself to the gods and the Syndicate. This is an absurd claim.
Motive appears to have come to light. Do you have hard evidence this happened?
Henry claimed to have been severely agitated before he was removed from his cell.
I mean, he's always agitated, so that's not the... Yeah, I was about to say, that's not proof. He's always agitated.
Show me your truth.
Alright.
The court finds
Alright.
witness to the end guilty.
I cannot believe the holy witness of the end has fallen from grace.
No such thing happened. I am still bathed in the glory of the gods. The fallen are in this room, a sham court that serves itself and not the gods.
Crime cannot hide.
You got caught, witness. Just admit it. You want me to kneel at the altar of justice? You sinners lie and scheme. I am innocent in the eyes of the gods. I hope you get to meet the gods in the afterlife.
At least that says that. That shows that. Not everybody admits to it. But that also could be just the fact that, Witness wasn't the one who did it, it was Akiko. Or the fact that, wow, that's not where I was meant to go with that line of thought. It could be the fact that Witness is one of the potential masterminds behind this. We're not gonna save. I don't see a reason to. Henry's not confession. I almost kind of want to just do Yuri again on this one, because I really just more want to get to, I'm just going to do Yuri again. We're just going to go quickly spam through this one. I want to get to, the one where I can call,
All that remains are the facts.
what am I thinking? One where we can call Shinji.
Show me your
We're just going to skip through this real quick. Wish I could speed this up.
Talking about,
show me your truth.
huh?
Show me your truth.
Paradise feels wrong.
How do that?
Got it.
How dare you?
Show me your truth. The court
Nonsense.
We haven't got it.
Yeah. Carmelina is the one who's guilty. No, don't save.
I have those are facts, but I'm sure. Wait, aren't you being a pension investigator?
This is a mistake, investigator. I had hoped the investigation freak would save Paradise, not condemn it.
What is her motive, investigator? She openly admitted to wanting revenge against the Syndicate. She believes she was killed for someone else's gain.
You're misconstruing my words. I want revenge against the person that killed me, not the entire Syndicate. You said that the Council deserved this, and you are happy about it. That's not the same as me wanting to do it.
It doesn't cast you in a good light either. What is her alibi, investigator?
She doesn't have one. She admitted that herself.
Why would she willingly give her motive and lack of alibi to the investigator?
Arrogance. She tried to cast herself as an aide in my investigation. It didn't work, though. I believe she was involved.
Wow, I forgot you could do this.
I am stunned by your stupidity. Or is it something else? Are you protecting someone? Or are you trying to shape the future in a way I can't divine?
Whatever the investigator's tension, we shall examine the evidence. Lady Lovedive, drive us along the highway of truth. So wait, does that mean that she's now in here? Oh my god, she is now. Unless she was in here before and I just didn't see her, which is very possible. Fuck it, let's accuse Henry on this one. Let's get a wrong one. Let's get like a completely wrong one.
When love dies,
I don't believe anyone else was involved with her murder.
all the facts.
Good, let's move on.
The court finds Henry guilty.
that was quick. Holy Shield Marshals.
Don't test me.
There's evidence that points to one utility yourself, blah blah blah. That's the one I did earlier.
Truth are not the same.
There's a lot of evidence against Lydia, so I'm curious what will happen on that one. Actually, no. No. Let's just get to the ones that I'm more interested in, and we'll see what happens when I leave some people alive.
When love dies,
Are you
What a fucking surprise!
Show me your truth.
crime is repulsive.
The victims were killed with blades slashed to the throat. Both died from a knife wound that opened their windpipes and severed their arteries.
Is this a fact?
Henry had taken a knife from Akiko during his escape.
How did the Henry get the drop on 2 elite marshals?
Yeah, how the fuck did I do that?
Is this a fact? Or
He is possessed by a demon. He is faster and stronger than the marshals.
uh,
We can't know without a confession, but amnesia is obscuring the truth.
when love dies, all that
The knife found at the
remains
scene
are
had the blood of the murdered marshals on it.
Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Don't test me.
During possession, Henry was branded with demonic sigils. These sigils were found daubed in blood at the crime scene. The blood matched the blood of the dead guards.
Crime is
I believe Henry daubed them as some kind of ritualistic marking.
Do you have anything else?
Show me
Yeah.
your truth. The court
I really do it. It's really the truth. This place a brick in the path to my memories.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like despite the fact that Henry did the demons and everything, it's kind of funny. Henry's actually probably the most innocent person out of everybody on this game. At least at my perspective, anyway. I'm sure there's something that Henry's done that you couldn't excuse. I mean, he did admit to stealing and all that stuff and setting people on fire. So I guess he's not the best person, but like I said, anybody in the syndicate is like 10 times worse. Just, ugh. Alright, here's the one I'm curious about.
I don't like this.
You mentioned it earlier, Enyo, so I'm curious. I want to see how it goes. Akiko, your necklace was there. It clearly was her. Let's accuse Crimson Acid.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe Crimson Acid caused KHX's disappearance. Come now, lady, where's your evidence?
show me your truth.
It's actually a weird amount of a lot of evidence, but it's not.
Crime.
It's not that you. Ugh.
Crimson revealed to me that she initiated a relationship with KHX in order to acquire the key to the second seal. Crimson is a secrets broker and is obsessed with the unknown. She claimed that she had no desire to use the secret of the seal for nefarious means.
Is this true, Miss Acid?
Be coy.
Oh, give me a break. Everyone here wants to know the secrets of the seals. Secrets are my obsession. I had to know. I didn't realize I'd be flying too close to the sun on this one, though.
We're in a dark time.
I was never going to use the secret. I don't care about opening the seals. I just want to know where they are. I had nothing to do with KHX.
I have a bad feeling about
Crimson confessed that she did it on behalf of Witness. He promised her a way of keeping her freedom on the next island in return for getting the key to the second seal.
Does this mean that Witness is involved with KHX?
Oh,
I found no evidence to suggest so. Crimson got the key and gave a copy of it to Witness.
Is this true, Miss Acid?
You're letting the
Fine, I gave a copy of the key to Witness.
Why?
secrets breathe
Not so
free.
fast. Prove I had something to do with KHX's disappearance first.
Show me your truth.
I have a bad feeling.
I found an unsent letter from KHX to Crimson. He knew that Crimson had taken a data key for the second seal and was going to report her to Montserrat.
Why didn't KHX report this? This is a huge lapse in security.
Crimson told me that she managed to persuade him not to and return the key. Oh, I forgot about that. Damn, lady.
Show me your truth.
Hair top. This one was so stupid. Because there's so many things that could mean.
Do you have any idea when it was from?
Sorry.
There's no way to tell.
That makes it weak evidence.
Your truth.
Yeah, that one's one of the weirder ones. That's like, she seduced him in many ways, so you could make a couple different assumptions on that one.
There were drag marks leading away from the workshop to the cliff edge above where KHX's body was dumped. He was killed and dragged and dumped.
Secrets breathe
Not by me, he wasn't. KHX was one of our crew. I could never hurt him.
You need to be sure about this, investigator.
Show me your truth.
KHX had an obsession with Crimson. His workshop was plastered with posters of her. A lot of people have my posters, lady. That's how I've been used. People are encouraged to obsess over me. I told Montserrat it wasn't healthy.
I agree with Miss Acid. This is circumstantial.
Show me your truth.
KHX was convinced that Crimson was supposed to be his astral queen when he ascended to heaven after creation of the perfect island. I would say, if Crimson saw that, I would definitely think it could be a motive just 'cause how creepy it is, but no. And
The facts and the truth.
KXS was displaying a dangerous obsession with Crimson. I think he went too far, and Crimson needed to put an end to it.
Who knows?
Whoa there, that's a massive leap. If I went around killing everyone on the island who was obsessed with me, it'd be a full-time job.
Show me your truth.
Alright.
The court.
You
Oh.
got it wrong.
Are you kidding me?
Funny.
I'll admit I'm no angel, did some stuff I shouldn't have. I had nothing to do with this.
Doesn't add up.
There's some evidence, but it's a coincidence. Someone else did this.
The facts and the truth.
That's not what the truth says. You didn't heed my warning, lady. The snakes got to you. Snakes coiled themselves around the truth so you couldn't see it. I hope you can live with this. You have let the guilty get away. Oh, there you go. Yeah, and then the fact that we're doing incorrect convictions, yeah, that's solidifying that I got the right ones on the first one.
I don't like this. The
Yeah.
investigator is here.
Here's the one that, like, I personally feel like Yuri could have done it. The problem is if you accuse Yuri on this one, it would make it seem like Lydia and Sam have nothing to do with it. So I am going to accuse him on this one, see what happens. I'm very curious if he, like, admits to doing it.
Is this a fact or a truth?
I'm admittedly unsure what Yuri accessed the seals, though. I mean, actually, no, now that I think about it, he could have used the seals to get Dining Gate through. To help him get through. And then that's... Because I keep forgetting that, the weak portal was meant... The very badly... What crafted portal that's near the, penthouse, was most likely made by Dining Gate as, like, a last resort to get out. Because he does have, the ability, since he's, Carmelina's son. So I guess that's probably what it is. So I'm sure Yuri's probably going to admit to it.
Don't be
I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
When love dies.
The Nightmare computer attached to the obelisk shows that Yuri accessed it. This means he knows the secret of the second holy seal and had a data key from KHX.
Don't make me.
That doesn't prove anything, freak. Doesn't mean I went through the seal.
He's right.
Show me your truth.
Yuri slipped under questioning and admitted to knowing the details about the second seal, something he'd only know if he went through the seal. Just using the obelisk doesn't mean you would know what is on the other side of the door in the council building. You would have to step through to find out.
That doesn't prove he was there last night. It doesn't prove that he used the key. Someone could have told him that the inside of the second seal looked like.
Show me your truth.
I guess? That would still provide suspicion, though.
The council have to traverse the plateau in space and use astronaut emeralds to do so. One had been discarded outside the entrance to the second seal.
Paradise feels wrong.
These fucking pink petals. Here we go. These stupid pink petals. The same pink petals that Yuri's wears in his hat were found in the same spot.
Talking about
Is this a joke? Petals? Is that all you've got, freak?
Show me your truth.
Oh my god, I'm surprised Judge doesn't point out how stupid that is. I can break Yuri's alibi.
Tell me about Yuri's alibi.
He claims that he was in the celebratory guard instructing the fairy woman.
A fairy woman? You mean Lydia?
The architect said she saw him earlier in the evening as he left to perform his duties.
Do you have anything that contradicts this?
The facts and the truth.
Lydia told me that Yuri was unreachable for a period of time around the time of the murder.
Got it.
Yuri claims that's a byproduct of the burst from the reality folding drive.
There have been instances of that.
Paradise feels
At the precise time when the entire council were murdered,
A troubling coincidence that points to a truth.
nonsense.
A coincidence proves nothing.
when love dies.
it doesn't have to. All I have to show that there's a gap in your alibi. Gaps breed possibility, and there's a possibility that you weren't where you say you were. Your alibi relies on an unprovable coincidence. There were no other reports of communication blackouts, and past occurrences of them are extremely rare.
The court agrees. Yuri Knight's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Alright.
Let's see if he actually does admit to doing this.
The court finds
Crime cannot hide.
Was this part of your orders, Yuri?
Crime is repulsive.
Does this have anything to do with Carmelina's child?
What child?
I don't like this.
The truth lies within her alibi.
You need to disprove Carmelina's alibi, investigator.
I am the leader.
I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at Witness's apartment all night until we were summoned by Judge for the crisis meeting. That's true. The building logs confirm her entry time at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder.
Are you able to disprove it? Yeah, here we go. This is the stuff. This is the same thing as before. Let's skip this.
Sorry, paradise feels wrong.
Yada yada, secret corridors.
To insinuate.
Crime don't test. Paradise feels wrong.
Believe what you want.
Got it.
I want to know if Yuri comments on this.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
So if we did this, we would have had Dining Gate brought up in court a lot earlier. And it also protects Lydia and Sam since they don't get accused in this. I took Carmelina's pet killer through the gate through the seal.
Don't test.
You took Dining Gate through the seal.
Oh, well, there's this. And the rest of the seals. I delivered a killer to a penthouse.
Can you prove that?
I'm going down anyway. Third seal is a bloodlock. Dining Gate has council blood. You can still accuse Lydia on the other seals. If you choose to. Okay. And the thing that works is the fact that, as we found out in the other accusations, when we did accuse Lydia, is they did all the demon stuff nonsense 2 days before the murder. So it's perfectly viable that Yuri went through, and because they went through at different times. Whatever. That's obvious. I don't even need to bring that up. I kind of want to keep Lydia and Sam in this one alive, just because I want to see what they say towards the end. You'll need to have godliness for that one. She took godflesh from Crying Grudge and fused it to Dining Gate. The barrier opened right up.
This is nonsense.
I did no such thing.
I don't.
The only thing I'm curious about, because like I said it before, and now I know it's true. What can you accuse the doctor of? The doctor really, there's like no evidence against him, I feel like, for anything. He has no knowledge of any of the gates. I feel like the only thing was the fact that he what was it? Like one of his elevators blood seal was broken, so there's no way for to track his movements. But like I don't remember anything else. He helped us more than anything throughout this journey. Same goes for Crimson, but Crimson, you could potentially believe she was the one who killed KHX. What happened after that?
Kid was supposed to kill everyone, and the second seal would leave him locked in the penthouse. Waited for him to finish. Council were just coming out of their meditation, so they would have all gone down easily. Then I heard gunshots, and the kid came limping out. Created some kind of magic portal in the wall and disappeared.
You're suddenly cooperative.
I've been played. Crumbling and messed up, now I'm going to get a bullet for it. I'm going down, so's she.
What about Henry? Was he part of the plan?
Of course. He was a scapegoat. Set him to look like the killer years ago.
What about the blood in Henry's stomach?
After the kid disappeared, I went in and get blood from the council. I bottled it and made Henry drink it outside. It's supposed to be the perfect cover. I only grabbed a bit of blood. It was everywhere. I don't know what it was, but it was something weird in the shadows of that room.
Yuri's confessed and Henry's alibi is broken. You have previously found Henry guilty. We need to revisit those case files.
The facts and the truth.
Anything to say, Carmelina?
You sniveling little servants. I am trying to achieve perfection. I created Perfect 25.
You have no evidence.
This is how you repay me? You'll make me sick. We'll turn on each other as soon as it aids you.
Crime is repulsive.
Did you create a child to kill the council?
Don't you dare accuse me, freak. I have nothing to say to you.
I imagine you could literally just accuse Henry of everything, which leaves everybody alive. I don't think I'll do that on stream. I just want to see some of the stuff I want to see. And also talk to Lydia and Sam. That's my new thing. I want to talk to Lydia and Sam.
Oh no! I forgot I was supposed to talk to... I wanted to see if Shinji would get brought up, and I think that was the last one, wasn't it?
Oh, you know what? I'll just record that and put it on YouTube. That's my bad. I completely forgot. I wanted to see if Shinji would get brought up in trial, and that was on the last one, if I'm not mistaken. That was in the one with the second seal. I'm an idiot. I forgot about that. I'll do that. I'll do that a different time. Or maybe I can do the cleanup stream that I mentioned a few times, where I go back and do some things I missed in past games we streamed.
Don't test me. I have a bad feeling about this. Grimer's paradise feels wrong.
The truth is no.
I don't like
Yada yada. Oh, we already know who it was. Oh, wait. Hold up. This one has Shinji. Okay, here we go. Now I can finally bring up Shinji. Nope. Delete that. Get rid of that one. I saw that.
or a truth.
I don't know how, but I believe the killer demon came from Henry.
Are you
What a fucking surprise. When Henry communicated with the gods and let demons onto the island, the marshals missed this one during the extermination operation.
That doesn't answer the question. We know that the killer demon came to the island because of Henry. I wanted to know why I was in the council penthouse. I didn't ask for a history lesson. Oh shit, Judge is pissed.
This is speculation, but the killer demon was brought to the council as they meditated. I don't know how it got through the seals, but there's a lot we don't understand about demons.
So we're listing this as an unsolved investigator?
I have nothing else to present, Judge.
True. Oh! I want to see if Shinji got brought up. Boo. I think I missed my one chance to get Shinji brought up in the investigation. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's use Diamond Gate and see what happens. Instead of the demon.
When love dies,
Diamond Gate is the Paradise Killer.
Show me your truth.
Before he killed himself, Diamond Gate told me he killed the council.
Wait, did I already...
He was given this mission by his mother, Carmelina. She engineered a killer. His room was bare besides combat training equipment.
What?
His trials are over. This is a big lie. No, it isn't. Diamond Gate confessed everything.
Show me your truth.
the facts and the truth.
I found a knife covered in Council's blood on Diamond Gate's corpse. The lacerations match his blade. All of the wounds on the victims are clean. The victims were sliced apart with fatal wounds. Diamond Gate moved quickly and cleanly. The penthouse was covered in blood. He hit major arteries, disemboweled victims, and carved his way through the room. The council were coming out of meditation. He struck them when they could barely fight back.
Show me your truth.
I did forget about the meditation thing. But I still stand by that Demon killed all of them but Montserrat, and then he killed Montserrat.
The facts and the
Trying to get blood is at the scene. He was shot in by Montserrat and left blood splatter on the penthouse. This proves that he got through the seals,
Leader Montserrat shot him.
presumably in self-defense. Then he get attacked as the council's meditation finished. Montserrat was attacked, but as he fired his gun, wounding Diamond Gate. Montserrat was growing paranoid. One of the manifestations of this seems to be carrying a weapon. I believe Meter Montserrat was the most awake while the others were still coming around from their meditation. Diamond Gate got to him, but as he attacked, Montserrat shot. Diamond Gate fled after the bullet went through him.
Show me your truth.
don't test me.
Diamond Gate fled bleeding. His blood is outside the penthouse. He created a trans-dimensional corridor and escaped back to his lair where I found him bleeding out. He had to have gone through the seals to get into the penthouse. Diamond Gate inherited his mother's power to create corridors. He's sloppy, but he can do it. He stumbled out of the penthouse and created a corridor to escape with. He was bleeding badly and let his blood trail his route home. I believe you need to know where the start and end points of a corridor when you create one. Carmelina couldn't create a door to the penthouse because the interior of the council building is closely guarded secret. I don't think Carmelina knew Dinygate could create corridors. He was supposed to die in the locked room at the end of the island. Her plan was solid except for 2 wild cards. Dinah's Gate ability and my return from exile.
Show me your truth.
We know he breached the 4th Holy Seal. I'm fairly certain he didn't just turn around and go home after making it to the entrance of the penthouse.
Show me your truth.
Yep.
The court finds
Alright.
Dinygate guilty.
Dinykate, that was it.
I
Yep.
have a bad feeling about this.
Alright, skip through this because we're at the end.
When love
So this one we pretty much focused only on Carmelina, while with the other one we were kind of mixed on it.
Crime cannot hide. I don't like this.
Although, we did miss out on skipping, on accusing Akiko.
Cannot hide.
So we ended up still getting
Or a
Witness
I don't
accused.
like this. Crime is repulsive. Is this a fact or a truth? I have a bad feeling about this. The facts and the don't test me, got it. The facts and the truth are not the same. I have a bad.
This is what? Dude, how dare you?
Yeah, get mad, I don't care.
I am the lead.
Paradise.
Craft is its own reward. Believe what? How?
Is this a fact or a truth?
Wait, what? Oh, I forgot about Witness's conspiracy. I guess, yeah, because we did accuse him.
Is this a fact or a truth? Don't test. I don't like this. I don't. I have a bad feeling about this. Crime cannot hide. When crime is repulsive, I have crime as paradise feels wrong.
I am innocent in the gods, Lord. I am still big. I am still the gods. Blasphemy!
I wonder how actually. I wonder how this would have went if we. I mean, let's assume we did. Let's assume we did just accuse Henry of everything, and since both Witness and Carmelina have different end goals, I wonder how that would have went for both of them. Like, would they have ended up battling each other out in the background for control? Well, I guess we will never really find out about that. Seriously, I don't know how. I really should have done it. I should have accused One Last Kiss of something. Release? Ha! What is he gonna get released to?
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
All right, let's go talk to the people that I haven't in this ending, and I think we'll call it a night after this. Does anyone has any more requests last minute for what they want me to show off? Feel free to speak your piece now on that.
Otherwise, I'm gonna go talk to Lydia and Sam. I guess Akiko too. I might as well talk to Akiko too as well. See how she feels towards this. Now she's actually alive.
I told you that lava good did it.
I don't.
I'm not convinced. I sense there was more truth out there. She? I know you had a hand in this. You don't know anything. You made an enemy today.
I'm glad to be back.
I thought we were besties. I will put your head on a spike.
Exile you.
I'm going to exile you.
When love dies,
I know you were involved, but I couldn't prove it.
I'll send you to
I'm
the
exiling-
Outlands.
Oh boy.
I'll kill you. Enjoy eternity, Akiko.
Yeah, I want to see what happened for that.
Endlessly gazing into an apathetic sky. Exile is transferred at the end of an island. Punishment has been served.
He just has little fucking cages around her. That's hilarious. Alright. Let's go talk to Lydia and Sam then. So she still threatens us no matter what, it looks like. I'm sure we could have just agreed with her. But no, she's nuts. But then again, everybody is on this island. Dang, I don't even know what I want to play tomorrow then, I just thought of. I'll think about that after this. We'll just focus on this game for now. Focus on ending what I want to show off.
One last drink, LD, on the house. I've got a special one saved.
Hit me.
It's the end of paradise, after all.
You'll have it neat, won't you?
That's
Oh man, what is this?
A special blend, is it? Don't ask, the recipe is secret.
That hit the spot.
Can I help you with anything before the end, LD?
I'll see you on the next island, Sammy.
Take care, LD.
I wonder how fucked up would it be if he just, like, we just shot him and he's just like, wait, what? Why are you killing me? What did I do? Even more messed up ending. Start the runner up? Maybe. I don't know. The problem is, there's 2 runner-ups last I checked, so I don't know.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
LD's back, ladies and gentlemen. You ready to go?
Yeah, we'll call it here.
Let's go to the next island. Sure you're ready to go? Time to get out of here. Hop in, LD. Let's hope Perk 25 is better than this island.
Alright. Ugh. Not as exciting as I would have liked. Oh, here we go. Something.
I'm looking forward to hanging with you and Sammy on the next island. We'll go and get a drink together. Can't wait to see Perfect 25. You think the Syndicate will survive this?
Last place was funnily enough Kill It With Fire, because I wanted to put that in just because, you'll still get me yelling and screaming, so there's that to look forward to.
Hard to know. Too much has happened. You're gonna have a hell of a time explaining all this to the Syndicate already on the new island. There's a power vacuum now. What if this happens again? It won't. The investigators breathe life back into paradise.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. Alright. Oh, I have nothing else left to say, so we're just gonna let the credits roll again one last time. I'll probably think of something for tomorrow, though. I'll probably go through my library, figure out some stuff. Worst case scenario, I don't know. We'll find out. Listen to this sick jam one last time. I was probably putting that in before we actually got to the end. The music is really good. I love it. Yeah, we'll skip this nonsense. Alright, everybody. Another game down in the books. I will see you all next time when we figure out what the heck I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'll figure something out. But until then, everybody, till then, see you all next time.